Доброе утро, добрый день, добрый вечер, уважаемые партнеры.
Good morning, good day, and good evening, dear partners. We'd like to welcome everyone joining us in this live broadcast. It all depends on you, the time you started your day, because we have many people joining us from different cities, different time zones. We're happy to welcome you in this Greenway Global live forecast, and right now we're summing up the new Q1 marketing plan. The numbers are staggering. We have hundreds of partners, L Pro, M Pro, and GM Pro. Now a huge round of applause, please. Since I cannot hear you, please use your emotions in the chat. Give us thunderclaps of applause and their fireworks in our online chat. Well, in this live broadcast, we're going to celebrate the victories and achievements of partners who have made pros. We're going to use their unique growth strategies, and also we're going to go live to the Presidential Council, the Director General, and President and Vice President of Greenway Global. They're going to give feedback to the partners who made their growth plans, and also the biggest yet recognition ceremony for L Pro, M Pro, and GM Pros. It's all going to happen here in this live broadcast, but that's not all, dear friends. We're going to go to a lucky draw and find the lucky people who are going to get the Greenway Global product kits. Now, please look at these stylish cubes in the studio. We are going to flash some random letters on these cubes. That's what it looks like. Now your job is to remember all of the letters. At a certain point I will announce that the screening is over and you will need to guess the word. As soon as you guess the word, send it to our Telegram chat, and you can see the QR code of the chat on your screens. All those who will provide the right answer will get a unique number, and you will go into a unique prize draw. At the end of our broadcast, we are going to find the winner. Now over to the product kits. Let's take a closer look at this amazing product handouts. Wow, zoom in. Dear friends, we can see a huge number of products: Charmel Beauty, care cosmetics, balances and fibers, and certainly perfume and Eau de Toilette, a Joy Care Inui, and our unique additive is also here. And also you're going to get some secret takeaways. You're going to be one of the first to score these prizes. Now remember the letters and get ready for the draw. Good luck, dear friends, and right now let's find out if we have anyone in the audience in a very first. If you're the one, please write E in your chats. Let this broadcast be your takeoff point. Everything will happen, and all of those who want to achieve pro status in the next queue, please send us a rocket into the chat. So pro is about me. This should be your mantra. Keep repeating it. Make it your personal mantra and do everything to remember that. And also you can write into the chat, pro is about me. Write it now and believe this with all your heart, and then act, and everything will happen and work out for you. Right now, the highlight. We'd like to invite a person who feels the rhythm of development of Greenway Global, whose decisions discover new horizons and wise words instill confidence. For some of us, she is the growth factor. For others, she is a motivator, but she is a top leader able to fire up the hearts worldwide. General Director for Greenway Global, Svetlana Semyonova. Hello, dear partners, Greenway Global. Today we are in a special live broadcast. Our company has recently celebrated its 8th year anniversary, and no one else in the CIS market and probably the world market cannot match the speeds we are developing. But 8 years passed, we realized that our marketing should get a small update. We have come together at the Great Manjarki Hotel with the Presidential Council and approved the new growth acceleration plan. Certainly the inspiration behind it was our president as usual, and all of us aided him, supported him, and discussed this marketing plan together. So, according to Q1, the outcomes of the new marketing plan exceeded the expectations. Now you're going to meet the people who fulfill these amazing pro statuses, L Pro, M Pro, GM Pro, and the new Presidential Council members. You're going to see them all today. You're going to hear the stories. You're going to learn their experience. You're going to hear these magic first steps. What needs to be done to become a real professional of MLM. And also today we're going to go to a recognition ceremony of the best, those who showed us they're true professionals, those who have done the utmost of what is possible and also set their goals and dreams for the future, because people always live with their dreams. People are young while they've got goals and dreams, and for this dream, for these goals, we are certainly always inspired by company founders. As usual, our President Leonid Morgunov, Inna Zabrodina, the Vice President, and Vice President Daniel Larok. And also today, with a welcoming address, our President is going to also talk. He is going to tell you why he decided to update and upgrade our marketing plan. Why did we decide to provide acceleration and growth to the company for it to become #1? Same as his dream goal, same all we do every day to make this dream come true, for you to be rich, successful, and happy. Now I'd like to give the floor to our president, the man we endlessly trust in everything, everywhere. We understand his decisions are always the most successful, the wisest and fairest. Now the floor goes to our president, Leonid Morgunov. Put your hands together. Well, hello, good hour of the day to you, ladies and gentlemen. We are running this amazing event, Pro Online, in a live broadcast, and certainly this is one of the highlights, one of the best, brightest periods in our business. In just a few minutes, I'd like to pre-anticipate everything that will happen today. First of all, I certainly understand that you're going to learn some important facts. And certainly speaking of the outcomes of Q1 of our new acceleration growth marketing plan, the outcomes are important also to understand how it all works. So these 3 hours today, the time you're going to spend today, will let you understand and work it out how it is best used for you, regardless of whether you're a novice, a beginner, whether you've made your grade, whether you are going up the career ladder, whether you're at the top level already. It is important to understand all the mechanisms of our business to do to the max everything that brings income brings opportunities, and to understand the picture, the big picture, and how it all works. Certainly, you can go through the theory, you can try to work out the maths of the plan, but the key here are the examples and the stories and examples of people who used it, who have done it, and who are going to talk to us, explain it, and they will make us understand about how it worked for them, so you can use it too. Also, when we begin doing something new, this quarter certainly was the new impetus, the new breeze, the new wind of growth. And certainly we are expecting certain changes. We'd like to get something we haven't yet before. But I'd like to tell you that these 3 months, these 3 periods that we have gone through, certainly a period also covered the summertime, certainly not the best period, some of you may think, for growth, but no, actually it worked out differently, and the cases, the success stories we saw, the amazing revenues, the amazing earnings this growth plan provided, huge number of partners worldwide in different countries. All of this gives me an amazing, powerful confidence that we are not just on the right track, that we have achieved something truly unique. And right now is the very time when you have to attentively, carefully, I'd like to stress this, understand and listen to everything that's going on that will happen today, because this idea, the story, the cases, the answers that we're going to hear today from different people, those who are only starting out, those who've already made some rankings, and those at the top, at the pinnacle, in the Presidential Council, all of these cases and stories will give you the big picture, comprehensive picture. And throughout this live broadcast, throughout this Pro Online, that's really about you, about your success, about your future, I'd like to recommend to at least think of your goals 3 times. First of all, think about what exactly you're doing with Greenway Global. What exactly are you doing in our business and what you'd like to achieve? Think about Elpros. Think about your ideas, perhaps to increase, to scale your potential opportunities. Then we're going to hear from the Empros. And certainly I recommend you think about your future at this step, even if you are yet a novice, a beginner. And we're going to see some top contracts, top results in the final part, when the outcomes presented are not going to just impress, but they will strike your imagination. And I'd like you to think and confirm your plans for the nearest future we're going to build together. Well, basically, I think that according to the outcomes of this Pro Online, your professional growth event, we are going to achieve something huge. Thank you. Let's begin. Well, thank you so much, Svetlana and Leonid. Dear partners, we are going to see live communications between Presidential Council and leaders closing Elpro in a Q1. Everyone, each of the partners is going to tell you their stories about how they made these goals, their emotions, and the dreams that came closer thanks to this updated growth acceleration plan. We are going to hear from 12 partners. They're a bright case in point, proof that the plan works and the way to Empro is open to everyone. We are going to ask clarifications and also provide some key advice. Dear friends, dear audience, listen carefully. Perhaps you'll hear the answers to the questions you've long sought, and this will help you in the next queue. next quarter to also achieve pro. It's all in your hands, and now let's go over to our participants and their stories. First of all, leaders from Mikhailovsk, Zolotaryova, Olga, Alexander. Welcome. Hello everyone, this is so exciting for us to speak to you. I'd like to express my huge appreciation to the company, to the management for this amazing stage in our lives. But certainly everything will be even better from here. New events, new heights we haven't yet experienced. I'd like to give you my story quickly. My name is Olga Zolotaryova and my mentor is Anna Damanina. I joined the company a few years ago. I had a child. I was on maternity leave. It was boring. And then Greenway came into my life. It happened accidentally. I came to make one order and I stayed. When I used to work, I used to make 25,000 6 days a week on my feet, 8 to 5. I was selling lawnmowers and perforators, really immense job. And I'll tell you how I decided to leave, work for hire. In my first few months, I made leader, made my first 100,000. I decided to leave my full-time job. And my husband supported me. And without leaving maternity leave, I retired from my old job. Now I've got my huge new goals. I'm a sole proprietor now. I left my full-time job. My husband is next to me. I'm an L Pro. And we are in business now. Delegating really helped me. My mentor helped me to delegate, because when you're doing everything yourself, it is difficult to well, I'm lost for words. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. It is difficult to do it all yourself, so you need to give your team the opportunity to develop so they can use you as a role model and keep walking the road into the brighter future. My name is Alexander Zolotaryov, and actually I'd like to admit I aided my wife. I helped her. I supported her, but I never believed in Greenway. Today everything has changed. Guys, to close L Pro, all you need is to wake up not with an alarm clock, but with your dreams. Every day you need to find new contacts. Even if you feel lazy, you don't feel like it, because a comfortable sofa, a couch, will not give you growth, will not give you structure. You look for information everywhere and do it daily, because bad moods, feeling blue, will not pay the bills. Now the next L Pro speaker is Anna Matveyeva from Krasnogorsk. Please put your hands together for Anna. Hi everyone. My name is Anna Matveyeva. I'm from Krasnogorsk, Moscow region. I'm 31. And now I'm on a family vacation in the Crimea. I have 2 children. My son is 1 year old and my daughter is 3. My profession, I'm a university lecturer by occupation, but I joined Greenway 2 years ago during my second pregnancy, when I realized I'm going to be out of full-time work for the coming years. I felt I should realize myself, and development was also important for me. I used to be a psychologist, a business trainer, and I realized that freedom and independence from a fixed workplace was important for me. Greenway responded to my needs. I found everything here: the freedom, realization, amazing opportunities. My first job pay was 8,000 rubles. I realized I should make 20. And when I first made leaders, my little son was only 3. And I got my first 100K, and I realized that I will develop here. Since then, I kept steady. In March, on company birthday, I heard about the new marketing plan. And then I realized that new opportunities are awaiting. And then I confirmed my pro status using the following skills. First of all, clear goals and having a plan. I asked myself whether that's really what I want and whether I've got a plan to achieve all my goals. Next are daily goals. In our business, that's very important. Third is discipline. Moms on maternity leave don't have much free time, but if you're organizing yourself, if you have your daily goals, you can always continue on the way to your goals and dreams. Teamwork, your mentors are always vital, and being serious about making it, about achieving it right now, being away on vacation, closing my new status, my new ranking, receiving my quarterly bonus. It is amazing. By the way, we've worn out our tires driving around Crimea, and I decided to get my auto bonus so I don't need to update my summer tires again. And I'd like to wish you all luck with Greenway. Greenway is a sea of opportunity.
Большое за интересные истории. Ну а прямо сейчас я передаю слово участнику президентского совета. Ирине Журавлевой, Новокузнецк, GM2. И вот она почти подключилась.
And
Ирина, вы на
she's
связи, вы с
always
нами?
corrected.
Если
Irina,
да, скажите да.
are you with us?
Если нет, ну, так
So
пойдем.
yes, so
Нет,
if
в
no,
сторону экрана.
you will realize. Hello, hello. I'm Marina Dolina. I'm from Yelets region. I'm on a maternity
Так,
leave
секундочку,
for
секундочку.
13
Ирина
years
Журавлева,
now.
мы вначале ждем вас.
Sorry. We would like to get Irina Zhuravleva
Друзья мои,
first.
Ирина Журавлева на связи, пожалуйста.
Friends, Irina Zhuravleva is with us. Come on, please. Dear friends, hello, and I would like to greet you, to congratulate you on this occasion. So this is a big victory for Greenway as a company. We are on a large-scale broadcasting, and you know that now, well, I'm sorry, I cannot hear the speaker, but it's okay with me. Grigory, guys, thank you. Sincere congratulations to all of you. This is a holiday of our company, a full-fledged holiday. And I'm so happy for the guys who opened and for the first time could work the road 3 periods. And this is an indication that the new marketing strategy, the new moves, that they really suit our newbies that came to the company and started to move along this system of Greenway. So, dear friends, I'm 27 years in MLM now, and this was a gift from our president, from our management for newbies in MLM companies to get such money. I don't know. You need fantasy, great fantasy, and this is the moment in time when you have this stunning opportunity to work along, to earn money, to position yourself, promote yourself and the company, because the main tool for us and the company is our brilliant, super dynamic offer. This is our new marketing plan, and of course our vision, the vision of our president and our company. Guys, be bold, be on the edge of the company's offer. Good luck to all of you. Irina, many thanks to you. And now we would like to give the floor to our next speaker, Adodina Maria from Yelets City. Thanks a lot for the introduction. I'm Maria Adodina. I'm 34. I live in Yelets, Lipetsk region, and I'm on a continuous maternity leave for 13 years, and I gave birth to 6 children, and I'm the teacher of IT science. at school, and in these 13 years I had no chance to work on my professions, and I tried a number of opportunities for extra income to get it for our family, and I need a flexible schedule which would suit a mother on a maternity leave. And I have a traditional business, a coffee shop I opened 2.5 years ago, and it is developing. And it was by chance that I met Greenway, and I'm grateful infinitely to Svetlana Zhuravleva, who shared with me her offer of products. And on the second month, I was serious when I joined Greenway. As a businesswoman, I realized, looking at the business plan, Katya Krukova and Vasilina Anikina were my mentors. We are pursuing auto bonus, and on the second month I reached the target for the presidential bonus, and in 1 year so I reached leader's status, and I was keeping it, and I earned 64 GTs, and I was awarded a free trip on a cruise liner. I took my elder daughter, who helps me to care about the rest of my children. And I would like you to know that leader pro status for me means to be professional, to treat your cause seriously. And if you are serious, you can treat it as a hobby, or you can be professional and treat it as a real business. What helps me to move forward? A strong desire to travel as much as possible with our big family, to have that financial opportunity. And my team, of course, helps me a lot, and it includes a number of mothers with many children, with mothers on maternity leave, and we plan our online events, and all our works goes through the smartphone. And this well-tuned teamwork helps us to grow further. And I would like to send regards to all members of my team. I want them to develop and get a pro status. So the main thing is our resources and our status and conditions. And I would like to hand it over to the next speaker. The next speaker is Victoria Brown. Hello, everyone. I'm online. My name is Victoria Brown with L Pro from Omsk City. I'm a mother on maternity leave, and I used to work for a bank, and now I'm 2 years with Greenway company. So they are lucky. For the first time, I started to fly by a plane. It was for the first time when I saw the sea. And in May this year, I was for the first time abroad on the Snow White Astoria Grand cruise liner. And I would like to share with you some hints and habits that allowed me to reach El Pro status. Of course, you need total love and consumption of by our company. Follow your example. And of course, there were recommendations in client chats and broadcasting your mode of life on social media. And of course, it's managing the list of your acquaintances, friends, relatives that in products by Greenway or extra income, everyone. And individual targeted work with the team, taking partners to the beacons, activation, reaching 100 and 500 points. Also, educational and developing projects by the company. It's a package that allows you to move along the career path. And the main thing for me is to be true, to be honest, and to be grateful to our people, to our team, to our mentors for choosing us and Greenway as a company. If you love the product and use the product, if you are confident in your team, in Greenway Global, if you love people around you, you will be able to reach L Pro status this summer. Like Greenway, I started to travel the world, and my main now to get what bonus. Pro is about you, and it's no matter where you are located. If you start acting today, and if you allow to emerge into a dream, you will get the qualifications. I'm an ordinary mother on a maternity leave with 2 children, but I wanted just to live a posh, excellent life, not just to see some photos in a magazine. And I managed. And I'd like to wish all of you to get L Pro and get the well-deserved bonus. And I will say, Greenway is the way for your dream to come true. Right now, I would like to give the floor to the member of the Presidential Council, Yulia Medjokhina, St. Petersburg, GM2. Hello, dear partners, and I can't but agree with what girls just said. So it's an ideal business for a mother on a maternity leave, like me, and I travel all countries of the world thanks to this business. And the 2 girls before me just told you that thanks to the multi-level marketing, they got the chance. So it's like a fantastic opportunity for mothers, and there is no place better than multi-level marketing. So at the moment, I'm in Turkey with a big family, with my parents, and we can afford to pay the trip for the parents and 5 children. And Masha told us about her past. So she joined the business being a school teacher, and I would like to put the emphasis on it. Never doubt your efforts, because in multi-level marketing, it's no matter if you are a teacher or an accountant, you can manage. The key thing is to treat their business as a profession. You need an understanding. You need to understand the marketing, the business plan. This professional approach to business allows a person to really see not just the goal, but the procedure, the sequence of actions. And also, I would like to note said the correct thing about meaningful consumption. So if you want to grow, you need to become the product of your product. You need to become the meaningful consumer of Greenway products, to show, to demonstrate them to everyone. And don't forget, if you have a clear goal, a clear understanding of what you want, well, your dream. So my dream was never to be on a maternity leave, and I wanted to keep giving birth to children. And I had 2 more kids, 2 more children, and I don't want to stop. I want to gain the freedom, and Greenway gave me the energy for the right actions, the vision of a clear goal, to move towards the goal every day. And of course, I'm really happy that ordinary mothers on a maternity leave have the chance to earn than they were on-staff workers. Apart from multi-level marketing, you shouldn't have any barriers in your head. There are no barriers for doing the good with our great, wonderful company, Greenway. Thank you. Young ladies, thanks for and really exciting. And meet the next speaker, Anita Karklina from Riga. Hello, everyone. I'm Anita. I'm from Latvia, from Daugavpils. I'm the partner of Greenway for 5 years now. I would like to mention that they found me. 10 years ago, I left the on-staff work. I worked in service, and my employers wanted me to become manager, and I would tell them it's for me. And when I left my job, I was helping my husband to develop business, but I was not getting the pleasure, and I felt I wanted an alternative to something and I started to look for new chances. But one day, 5 years ago, I saw Greenway, and Greenway showed the product. It was a young girl, and I decided that well, combine it because all I could lose was money. And in 3 months, I started to think that maybe I can offer it to others. I started to offer it to people, the products, although I knew nothing. I wanted to just be in communication with people. And once I sold the first product, I realized it's business and you can build up and structure business through sales, through structure, through your team. And with L Pro, I realized that you can reach that qualification level. And I wanted to be uh, one of the first persons, and I never doubted I could do it because I had the team through personal sales through the product when I was telling the clients to, and when uh, am telling the prospects when I invite them to the company. Greenway, as the company, offers good conditions. So we have a very good sixth element where many clients started to become my partners and helped me to promote my own business. And I'm really grateful to Greenway for the chance to travel the world, to be independent from my husband. And I hope that you will also be able to make use of this point and you could join Greenway network as clients and get gifts from the sixth element. And now I would like to invite to the stage the next speaker, Yegorova, Natalia Yegorova. You're welcome. Hello from Yakutsk. I'm Elpro. I'm 58 years, and the story of my cooperation with Greenway started 3 years ago. I was as a patient from COVID-19. I had it for the second time, and the nurse brought me some tea, and I was really amazed. In 2 weeks, I was healthy, and since then, I started to become partner of Greenway. Thanks to Greenway, I could make 3 million rubles, and I could pay for the first round of mortgage for my daughter, and also the cancer treatment for myself. And I would always attend all events Greenway as is hosting as a company, because we grew from one event to the other. So when I was back from Turkey, I bought a ticket for the leadership meeting. So it's the cost of an air flight from Yakutsk to Sochi. So, the travel program was announced, I started and shared him, and it was wonderful to sell travel program. In 2019, I was on the edge of death from cancer, and I started thinking that I didn't travel for many years. It was my goal to go on it. I started to tell my team members about this to Turkey, and I met all the conditions set by Lena Baisheva, and two leaders from my team also me on the trip, and I'm grateful to the company's management and Leonid Morgunov in person for this trip to Turkey. So we came back fully refueled, energetic, and then travel packs were added, and all our team were collecting travel bonuses. So I've got two. Maria has 32 GTs and Osipov has 22 GTs. Promo element 6 is very helpful, and when newbies come, they get gifts and earn some extra money. And the double massage is a good tool, and I would like to go newbies that become leaders and get 70,000 rubles. And my goal is to become a master and get the auto bonus. And I would like to thank my team. So it's wonderful. Thanks, everyone.
Well, certainly, Natalia, I would like to wish you all the best of luck in achieving your goals. And now we'd like to give the floor to the member of the Presidential Council, Grigory Konovalov, Novosibirsk GM3. Hello, guys. Hi, everyone, dear friends. I'd like to welcome all of you and also join in the congratulations, biggest breakthrough, greatest outcomes. I cannot avoid to be rapt about this new spin, new breakthrough for Greenway. Guys, please go back to the beginning. Think about when the changes first came in and you didn't yet understand the results we're going to get. And you'll never imagine this success story. So, guys, I'd like to congratulate all of you. It's important to trust the leadership, believe the president, and also important to act according to company guidelines, the course set by the management. This trust is so important in achieving results. Anita just told us that our partners joined the company and they enjoy great tools for work. And I'd like to say how great it is when a company provides all the tools from the outset. You need not invent anything. The company does it all for you. At the outset, every beginner gets everything they need to grow, and this speed of growth until you make your pay is so important. It's only a short period of time. Guys, also please note all the speakers are talking about different events, about their flights, about how they buy their tickets for events. Important part of leadership, mind you, is attending company events. Also, I'd like to once again stress that. Please follow the course set by the company. Follow the company plan. And so these plans, this pace are amazing. We have achieved amazing leadership. We are the most competitive offer in the market. There is no stronger company yet. The guys have made pros. Copy them, and guys, help your teams. Let them scale your results, show them the way. And finally, I'd like to say this. We begin making a lot of money when we understand where we call our people, what we want them to join. It's a fairy tale, guys. Money is important, but apart from the money, we provide recognition, we provide freedom. Other intangibles, not just the money, and Greenway provides all of that, all of your dreams and aspirations. You can find it all here. It needs to be told, it needs to be explained. People aim for this all of their lives, working in their jobs, in their professions, the energy, all of your efforts, they also exist here, but the outcomes, the awards are much bigger. And certainly this is a great celebration. Guys, congratulations, you're at the right place, you're with the right company, good on you, do well, and please, don't just be the audience, don't just watch the speakers, be one of those who make these stories, be on the stage. Join us on stage. You're worthy. You're able to achieve it. Just look at these people. They are not out of space, they are not astronauts, they are not rocket scientists, they are not from Hollywood, they are just ordinary people next door. So all of the very best to you. Goodbye for now. Hello from Novosibirsk. We just heard 6 different success stories that our friends achieved with Elpros. Each of these stories is a piece of the puzzle in a big picture of the new marketing plan. We can see Greenway Global provides all of this success recipe. Acceleration works, growth works. All you need is to apply your efforts to the right point. I'd like you all to take a breath and think about it. A short musical interlude, and also I remind you not to miss the letters and be part of the draw. And after the short break we are going to another 6 Elpros and hear their success stories. Stay with us and don't go away. Well, dear partners, our musical interlude has come to an end. I hope you were able to get charged with some emotions, do your warm-up and move on. Get ready to move on. And now coming back to our live broadcast and continuing to get charged up with motivation and success stories from El Pro partners. Dear audience, please note important points and score the energy for the new business push. And now Lyudmila Dibisheva from Stavropol. Hi everyone, my name is Dibisheva Lyudmila and I'm 39. I'm from Stavropol, first line of Anna Domanina. Using my case in point, you will see that anyone can make it because I'm just an ordinary mother of 4 sons. I've never been into social media. I came from Yamalo-Nenetsky autonomous region, moved to Stavropol. I never knew many people. I didn't even know Anna Domanina. I came because I believed the company, but at one of the broadcasts, Irina Kolegova said, I noticed you. I can see the leader. And this phrase gave me the power, the faith to move on. And me, as single mom, made a leader. And then I realized, oh, I'm pregnant with my 4th child. I continued on during my pregnancy. I kept working through the pregnancy. I made L2 and everything worked out. Then I gave birth, CPR for the child, and emergency room. Quite was difficult, but a month later I emerged with 65,000 pay. Where else can you make it? Then another partner, another one of my leaders with his structure joined another project. Another leader didn't make his qualification, but I never gave up because where else can you make 1,000, 100,000? Well, my husband, my partner, works away from home. I used to work at Gazprom Neft. After my 3rd maternity leave, I resigned, and I can tell you that my dreams came true, not thanks to Gazprom, but thanks to Greenway. This year I walked the red carpet at the Live Arena. These were amazing emotions. I never missed a single event. I came to the leaders. My husband didn't support me. We almost divorced, but he supports me. He babysits the 4 kids, and I go to events. I made Leader Pro. I always had high turnover. I'd like to thank the company for the bonus, for the qualification, for the ranking, and amazing checks. I've got the best team guys. Many of them have children with special needs, but the girls are continuing to develop, and I'm making great money. Well, I'm so excited. I can see my time is over. And I'd like to introduce you to the next speaker, Tatiana Vinyavskaya from Moscow. Hello, dear friends. Well, actually, MLM business is the business of stories. And young girls, very interesting girls, young mothers. Myself at 65, all of the pregnancies are over. Everything has happened already. All of the victories were achieved. That's what I used to think. But now I'm also a business owner. Construction engineering. It's a difficult business, and when Greenway came into my life, I never looked at different salary offers, Mercedes-Benz cars. That's not what I was looking for, but what I saw was the unique marketing plan and an opportunity. Like, you know, in MLM, it's all about communications, about a circle of friends, and I decided I have something to talk to to my classmates, to my colleagues, to my workmates. Also, I'm an officer's wife, and I called all my friends, everyone I know, and I told them, guys, I have something to offer you. I have a proposal to make. And you know, when you are retired, you don't have much to offer anyone, but everyone was so excited. They said, Anna, what have you got? And that's how I created a circle of trust. People tried and tested throughout life, and now I have 2 leaders already. I just told them, guys, do you want to add 20, 30, 50K on top of your retirement benefits, on top of your pensions? And we continue to grow, we continue to develop. And when they announced L Pro and Leaders Camp, I just said to my partner, Angela, let's go to Sochi. Easy, she said. And we made our rankings and we bought the AFS. So everything is possible, guys. Everything is easy. And about appreciation, the gratitude from my partners. I go all over the country, Novosibirsk, Krasnoyarsk, Moscow. We call each other all the time. We communicate all the time. And this circle is so important. I don't need to enter any other stories. I've already got this great personal story. And if you make these proposals, these offers to your circle from your heart, you will hear no objections. Everything will work out. People will make money and you will also be happy. But I think everything is still ahead of me. And I never thought about a new Mercedes, but now I'm looking at new Mercedes-Benz for my partners, and I'm going to do everything to make it happen. Guys, just keep on working. That's the key. Well, it is now my pleasure to invite Artem Svizhych, Moscow GM3, in this live broadcast. Welcome, dear friends. Joining the previous speaker, I enjoyed the leader stories. Very positive, great stories. As my godfather says, those of you who have a new Mercedes-Benz are doing well, and those of you who have an old Mercedes, they are doing well for a long time already. So if you continue having a good mood, walking throughout life confidently, everything will work out. If you walk through resistance, all you face is resistance because you are focused on suffering and objections. And this business is two-faced. Some of you select opportunities and they have no expectations. They're happy about everything, about every action. And there are people who come here and they think that this industry has to give you everything now, very quickly. Everyone had to expect their calls and only say yes. So when you have too many expectations, love likes to play jokes on you and it will bring you down. When you have too much expectations, life will always correct them. So guys, you have to correct yourself. You have to focus on the action, on the movement. If you just continue on down this road, everything will happen. And, you know, things that help you along the way. If I were a beginner and I wanted to hear some good ideas, I would have loved to hear the fact that people whom we invite, they don't really want to enter MLM. They don't really understand where we're going. And our job is not to call our friends, but having a base of arguments, having a base of stories, and the better your mood, the better your ambitions and emotions, the easier it is to sign people up. And also, you know what life is like when you are living through suffering, thinking it will be easier soon. Forget about it. Difficulties will always be there, but don't stress, don't suffer. Great that everything worked out. L Pro, M Pro are amazing, and now is the time for a new quarter starting. I wish you to let everything go Let the past be past and go forward into the future, into the new quarter. We've got everything. We've got the team, the products, the shares, the movements. Well, good luck to all of you.
Friends, we are moving ahead. So, what's new? Please send the emoji to the chat list for us to realize you are ready to continue the event. And now we will listen carefully our next story. And please, it's our pleasure to meet Igor Volkov from St. Petersburg. Hello, everyone. Best regards from St. Petersburg. I'm 62 and I'm a musician by profession. And I didn't work to sing somewhere in the street because I want to travel the world and take a rest. So I took the MLM kind-heartedly, and I have 3 more years to live till the retirement. So, and I didn't get a penny from the state, and I'm really grateful to the company. I'm 6 years with the company. Alisa Aslanova invited me to the company. She read out the marketing plan to me, and I had no proposals. She just showed money to me, and she told me one day, Igor, so if I offered you for just 15 years, so you not enter the company. And back then I had salary, so with 500 PVs, it was 16,000 rubles, and I'm grateful to the entire team. And I believe that MLM team is a big family, and we cannot do without each other, and we need a backbone of people. So life is short, and we need to move ahead to our goals. And I'm attending all events of our companies. And when I was to the anniversary, we started, and from April we have people which are 40 plus, 50 plus, and 60 plus. All you need is to keep helping others. And when we started the product, and I got 3 leaders, Irina Shaniberova, and 1 person revived due to the leaders' clarification, not 3 or 4 thousand bonuses. And there was Vera Vishnua, 71 years old, and she was inspired. So, and I loved Turbo Pad product, and you need to decide for the people if they have, they don't. And the 6th element, and now I'm going to the leaders camp. And what I love about our company, that we have grants hugging each other. So we only have love, and that's the marketing plan developed by our management. And I'm happy to have such a project. And we need to go for the masters qualifications. You need to attend them and get the bonuses. So best regards from St. Petersburg. Igor, thanks. We would like to give the floor to Svetlana Reznikova from Novosibirsk, our next speaker. Welcome. Dear friends, hello everyone. I am a little bit excited, and I'm worrying. So that's the period of waiting, and it's a big honor and privilege to join that full of speakers. Welcome. So I am Svetlana Reznikova, a mother of 4 children. So the youngest has only 9 months, and before I had a beauty studio, and I was a nail master, and I had to sell it, and I devoted my life to being a mother. And I became a free mother on a maternity leave, and I'm for 10 years on a maternity leave, and I fell in love with Greenway's Eco product, and I started to build up a team. In June was difficult for us as a month, but we had 2 stages of our quarterly bonus behind, and we need to cover stage 3, and it was like a sporting interest to clear the transactions. Otherwise, my team would start to feel blue, and I would like to thank my team for being so united. So they moved towards the common goal, and it helped me to reach the target. There was a point in time when we had doubts if we could manage, but we managed to accumulate our efforts and gather all our tools, promos, and lotteries from mentors and discounts from the company. We started to take many actions, and we distributed. We have the duplication system. When I would share the goal with a person next to me, and all targets, all goals start to work. And despite the fact that in the morning of the 6th of July, and I closed L1 promo with the leader and the side colleagues, and we were in different time zones. And I'm telling you that you need to build a team that would be spread, and I would like to go beyond the framework of my city to grow team in different time zones, and I would like to wish you luck. My time is up, and I would like to hand it over to the other speaker. Svetlana, thanks for this stunning story, and we would like to give the floor to Albert Vali from Kazan GM5, the member of the Presidential Council. Sadly, we cannot hear Albert at the moment. Okay, can you hear me now? Greenway, hello everyone. It's so cool for having that round. We are somewhere between Kazan and Nizhny Novgorod. So after Kazan, we covered over 15,000 kilometers, and I visited nearly all cities of the southern federal district, and now I'm having a tour around Volga, and I see a different influx of energy. We were talking about personal sales and big turnovers, and now I see people how they restructure, and with help for the previous quarter, they really inspired guys, even for those who were at a standstill and seeing the serious quarterly bonuses. They decided to recruit more people. Every time you touch a person, you spend energy. The most valuable energy is time of a person, the time you spend on work, and spending some energy, you want to get a rebound. The value of your touch can be 50 PBs or a turbo pack, and you don't know at the time of this touch, you don't know how the transaction will end. If a person will accept your offer on PV, but enter via turbo packs. If you pay attention to turbo packs, travel packs is an ideal form to close qualification quickly. you can get 600 PVs instead of 100 or 150 PVs. Just improve value of your touch, because the offer from Greenway is really relevant. If you look at statistics, Sparks statistics, you have over 200,000 organizations and only 160 organizations opened. So it's an indication that many people will focus on the financial proposals, and many people will be positive. Just try to have a look at their proposal. So it is competitive, and I'm really thankful. And I would like to thank the Greenway management for the new form, and I'm sure our energy will only grow this year. And I would like to hand it over to the next speaker. It was Albert Valiyev with you. Albert, many thanks. And now we are coming to an end of our stories. So now, please, our guest from Santa Cruz. Well, hello. We're having Miriam Garcia and Pablo Esposito from Santa Cruz. We kept working for another MLM company in the same area. It was defined for ourselves, everything. And we would like to thank the company Greenway. This time we could reach the target, the level we wanted. And we arrived at L Pro status, and this is big news for us. So, I would like to tell you, well, it's very, very easy to reach this status level. At the end of the day, you need just to focus on your model, to work with your team, and use tools you need for that. Because everything begins with your dream. It's your dream that moves you ahead. Our goal was to take our team to the high level required, and it was possible due to the company, due to the tool the company used. The fact that we want to do something better for the world, for our daughter, and it's really essential to move forward, to go level up. It's essential to achieve the goal you set before yourself. Thanks a lot. It was like a TV reach and meet our next speaker, Svetlana Kozlova from Gorno-Altaysk. Wow. Hello to the best place where the new marketing plan was born, and I would like to congratulate you all with that stunning event. It's for the first time, a big emotion for us all, and I know that all of my team is here, and they are all a little bit nervous, and I would like to send the best regards. I love you all. So about closing the qualification level. Pro qualification was closed by me a long time ago, and in this period, in June, we were a little bit outside of this horrid tempo with the hot days, but on the last days of the period, we realized that we were 1,000 units behind, and in the chat, the team members started to report all PV units. It was about mega emotions. It was mega cool. By the evening's time, we closed the pro level, and we realized that there were 5 days left, but everyone was so involved that we kept doing, thanks to promo actions. And the next day, we closed some more promos with plus 1,800 of promo turnover, and the month turned out to be wonderful, and we got an extra bonus together with the people. But friends, the most important thing, you may be surprised, I'm not working with line one, with site managers. I work with people, and once you realize it would be as easy as possible to close new qualifications. And I know all people who work on my side. We are staying on the same chat list without splitting people in different subgroups, and people feel the support. They know I'm staying with them, and when I requested them to do anything, so I got this support. Normally my actions are targeted, and they turn on and get involved, and thanks to this setting my qualification level is reached. And it was for the first time. Then we were closing the promo level, and I couldn't close stage 3, and I shared it with my people, and they told me, okay, we are supporting you, we are with you. To trust in people and invite people to the company where you have everything available for the growth, for the development, with the mentors who will boost your brain and share the positive spirits. And my best regards to my mentor and the mentor of all the mentors. Thanks a lot. Svetlana, many thanks to you. And now I would like to give the floor to Yelena Katsuba from Novosibirsk GM7, the member of the Presidential Council. Hello, everyone. So I got that huge pleasure listening to all these stories, different age groups, different faces, different life stories from Santa Cruz to Gorno-Altaysk, and I'm really delighted. And when we were listening, what unites all the people, that sparkle in the eyes, the joy inside, the energy. Well, they are looking at the screens, and when you just push the finish button, they will start sharing it with other people around them. All of them have exciting stories, amazing achievements, resources they tried and tested. The presentation of news, of informations, they need to trust in our company. I would like to congratulate you all. Well done. You never spared a minute from Q1 of our program, of our grand plan. So you took the actions required. And I would also like to congratulate you for being with the best company. You saw the company, you trusted in the company, because it's the best company ever in the planet. You know, every period you believe you have everything you need, but it's getting better and better. You have more generous offers. Well, they are generous for our partners. So, girls, and we had a guy, don't waste your time. You got this bird of luck. No, follow your dream. Get the energy. Go to the horizon. And I would like to hear you when you will be telling me how you closed M-Pro. So stay with the vibe, with the energy. Well, you cannot resist the emotion, so your team will keep growing and your records are close, they are achievable. And to finish, I would like to say that those who have not achieved, who is not a speaker, a presenter, but a listener, don't waste your time. Our company offers all the opportunities. Just have a look at the offers of the company. Have a look at the promos. So even if you are in a small town, no matter if you have an Instagram or a big list of friends, everything is possible. Listen to the stories, have a look, and how it all happened. So, congratulations once again, and I would like you to go level up to M Pro, and I'm sure you will manage. Stay with us, stay with our company. I love you all.
Well, dear friends, we just heard 6 amazing stories of growth and also another 6 pathways to L Pro. We all heard about how the updated marketing plan works through actions and specific steps, and now let's take another look from the view of the person who launches these amazing, powerful transformations and understands the heights this can take you to. President of Greenway Global, Leonid Morgunov. Well, dear friends, you've all heard 12 stories of partners who made L Pro first. And I hope you can hear me well now. Actually, it's very important. Everything you heard, those faces are on screen now. Well done. For many of you, it was exciting, and you were anxious about speaking in front of such a huge audience. But we had 12 partners, including Presidential Council members speaking to this wide audience, and 600 partners made this status worldwide. When I say worldwide, we have L Pro partners in over 23 countries, numbering exactly 594. And with another 6, we will have 600. And this is only the beginning. We've only just launched our professional growth program. So acceleration is the new point. The point of all these changes is to get you to have and employ these new tools from the very first ranking, the very first qualification to the top level, taking you to the new level, and everything we heard today from our first L Pros. First of all, we saw that they are completely different people, some of them with experience, others without, coming from different occupations, of different ages, some of them of more mature ages with experience, but still having huge plans ahead, and also younger people. But nothing hindered them, nothing stopped them from making new status, getting these great new bonuses, and achieving new heights. Also, dear friends, you saw different people coming from different regions, different countries. I told you about 23 countries. We have partners worldwide. If I started going through all the countries, I'm afraid of skipping anyone. Vietnam, Spain, US, Georgia, Croatia, Italy, Bulgaria, many others too. I'm not going to go through the whole list, but it works everywhere. And another point I'd like to make is that you heard in our L Pro addresses one idea about concentration, about overcoming, about focusing on achieving results, and it came not everything was well when everything was rolling along, but instead going through trials and tribulations, dealing with team members leaving, but still concentrating, focusing, and then everything worked out. Another thing you've all noticed is the energy, the emotions of each of the speakers today. The energy is so important to lead people, the energy of your offer, because nobody follows boring people. And when we say professional, It doesn't mean, a person matured with experience, really into their job and profession. It's when you are burning into your creative work, when you're on fire, and when you set your goals, when you plan, think about whose energy, whose fire really charged you. And if it wasn't enough, talk to other L-Pros. We have 594 of them right now. And in the next quarter, I'm confident we will cross the next threshold, perhaps 1,000 or 1,200. So you'll have more and more examples, more and more bright cases in front of you. These people may be part of your team, your organization, and you will definitely become one of their number. Some of you may think, I'm L3, I'm a master, I'm a grandmaster. Why should I think about L-Pro? Well, I think it's a mistake, because first line, your first tier of signing up your members and a large group turnover is a guarantee for development. So, dear friends, dear Greenway, we lost sound for a second. There is a technical delay. We'll continue shortly. Well, I was told that sound disappeared. Very well, we're back. Well, dear friends, I'd like to once again congratulate all of you N-Pros on your amazing results. In the current quarter, starting with July, August and September, please set yourself new goals, new challenges. The goal to not just grow your first tier, your personal turnover, achieve L-Pro and higher, but also grow and develop your first L-Pros or grow their number if you have them already. This is a message, a takeaway to take home with you. It's a key to the new heights we're going to look at now, because the next and also the most significant, however requiring the right approach to make it, is M-Pro. And now I'd like to give the floor to the host to continue our Pro Online. Well, thanks a lot, Leonid, for these inspiring words, dear friends. If you got amazing feedback from these stories, send your reactions into the chat to understand how many great partners we have ready to become pros in the next year. And now, let's move into the new field, and I mean the Leaders Camp. It's a powerful new Greenway event in a new format. It's rest, recreation, and education. The next one is coming up this July. The partners that fulfill the promo are still able to file for it, but not much time remains. Don't miss your unique chance. And right now, a small musical break, after which we'll come back, charged up, and continue this amazing broadcast. Stay with us and don't go away. Well, dear friends, let's continue this broadcast. We talked a lot about the new marketing plan from Greenway Global and how it works. And now let's hear from those who already made some leaps forward and achieved them pro. These are the partners who were able to build a powerful system. They are going to take part in a general briefing with Director General of Greenway Global, Svetlana Semyonova. They are going to answer our questions, share their insights. And now let me introduce the briefing members. When I name you, please give me a wave into the camera. First is Marina Altsebeva from Russia, Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk, M. Anastasia Lazareva, St. Petersburg, M. Tatiana and Oleg Yefimov, Russia, St. Petersburg, M. Olina and Roman Vatunsky, Russia, Maitishi, M. Miraura Lucia and Asinijan Luca, Italy, Catania, M. Karotina Zikana from Estonia, Tallinn, M. Tanhen Liu and Penchon David, Malaysia, Penang, M1, Angela Begaulova from Kazakhstan, Kokshetau, M2, Sabiosha Petidze from Georgia, Tbilisi, M2, Avon Yen, US, Washington, qualification, GM. Well, all of the members are here. Once again, good day to you all. Well, hello, dear M-Pros. Well, you are our pride. And right now, we are going to go through the questions we got from our partners who would love to hear your experience. And here we have the M-Pros who grew the most leaders branches. They're the best of the best. Over 100 partners, 133 to be precise, closing M-Pros. And getting their pulls for this quarter from 440 to 900k rubles. These are big pulls, big bonuses, for which I think certainly this made them all happy as additional income for professionalism of all our M-Pros. And right now I'll give you some questions from online audiences. Those of you who'd like to take the questions, please give me a wave. And first come best dressed in turn of answering the question. The first question goes for a specific person. I'd like to call the question: how do you build your team and how do you invite partners to join the team? I'd like to ask this of Sabiosha Shepetidze, as a person who builds amazing teams. Sapio, you have the floor. Please answer the partners. Hello, everyone. I think you can hear me well. Well, first of all, I'm sorry for my very poor Russian. And regarding building your team, I think you should always focus on Greenway opportunities. I know how companies strive to be number one, but for me, Greenway has always been number one in the world. Not just for me, but for Georgia. Greenway is the number one brand in the world, providing everyone an opportunity to become the best person you can be. It's not just about the money. It's about changing your lives, being the value person, not just for the people around you in our circle, but for our families, for our children, also for our parents, and so on. People look at us with new eyes, and this quality of life, this new life status is provided by Greenway. Greenway changes persons' lives. And if you can tell this and communicate this to everyone, there are only two steps that you have to make always. First step is to talk about it all the time, systemically, and also be stable. And when you put your hands down, when you think you've done everything already, when you face problems and you lose your focus, you lose track, you will not be able to achieve the success that we created from the outset in our own mind. So only 2 steps that we have to do. First of all is to work systemically. Stable work is key, and if you do all this, you will get a huge number of people, and then you can share sincerely about how your life changes with Greenway.
Спасибо, СПО. На самом деле, да, СПО в Грузии строит такую команду, уже не только в Грузии, а по всему миру, которой можно реально позавидовать. Итак, следующий вопрос. Если бы вам дали возможность перезапустить свой путь в GM Pro с нынешним опытом, на чем бы вы сосредоточились в самую первую очередь? Что является фактором главного успеха? Ну и кто хочет ответить на этот вопрос? Не вижу руки. Включите, пожалуйста, мне далеко видно. Включите, кто первый поднял руку.
Please.
Здравствуйте.
Who is the first to raise the hand? GM Pro, the focus, the emphasis is not about yourself, your goal, but the team as well. They turn over the qualifications, new achievements, and people who checked in, who registered, but don't know what Greenway is. What's the volume, the marketing plan? You need to highlight the track for every person who is in your team. And once the person starts to realize where he is, when the person would feel the events, the emotions, there will be the inner sense that the person can manage, and the goal is to highlight as much as possible. And this is how you close the qualification level, even if the person doesn't know how to close the qualifications, how to reach the level. So it's essential to give the hint, to help. If a person, well, and many people don't really understand how and why they do this, but the goal is as simple as possible. Positive thoughts, just to get tuned, to move forward, to have a goal in the life, a grand goal. Well, to be lit up with the goal and carry the goal through Greenway, and you will get it, everything. You will get the team, you will get the thresholds, the volumes, the huge bills, the quarterly. I understood you correct. They focus on people who move towards the result and charge them with a positive energy. All your partners. Is that correct? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your experience. And the next question would be, and I would like to ask Diana Karut. Diana, we saw you on the stage when we had our 8th anniversary. We know your stunning results. Could you please share your algorithm on how you invite partners to your team and how you arrive at 100% of your result? Hello, everyone. 100%, well, is not about 100%, but a good result. And the algorithm, the procedure is that I would offer people a certain business model, and I would show the opportunities the company offers and the devices for inviting, a cold list, a hot list, social media, offline events. And yesterday we hosted one in Tallinn with my partners, and it was a wonderful, warm atmosphere. We shared with them the news about the company. We shared the results of the team, the results we achieved in a year. And I work for, as a public officer, I work for the government, and I started to build up my team 1 year ago. And as for the algorithm for invitations, for business invitations, so I would first meet the person and I would ask the person to tell about him or herself, and I would give the hints about how old is the person, about the background, his professional interests. I would set up the communication, and I will tell about my track, about who I am and what I did before Greenway. I would tell a couple of words about the company while staying focused, because I can tell a lot, and I would stress that it's an international company. I would tell about the business opportunities, about the possibility to have an online shop, the opportunities of business partners, and I'm not telling about business offers like travels and auto bonuses, only about the opportunities on how to build up the business. And step number 3 will be about checking in, registration and activation, and then I would start to tell about Turbo Park, because it's a perfect instrument for a good start in business. Thank you, Diana. Thanks a lot. And I'm pretty sure that shortly Diana will reach new summits, because she got her auto bonus, and the number of leaders she's growing up is amazing. And now I'd like to ask a question to a person I infinitely respect, and I'm happy to have this person on our team. Very shortly, she reached the first Grand Masters level in the United States of America, the first GM in the States, the person who trusted us, Yvonne Yend. And a question to Yvonne: how to overcome fear and doubts, how to move forwards and achieve results you could achieve.
Thank you, Svetlana. Большое спасибо, Svetlana.
Thank you, Svetlana. First of all, thanks for the stunning Greenway family. And I remember the last trip with Greenway Global.
Бизнесменам, путешественникам. Это потрясающая дверь, которая открыта каждому, кто хочет достичь лучшего. Понятно, что везде.
It's a door open to everyone who wants to achieve the best. And of course, in every profession, in traditional business, in an MLM, or being a student, it's essential to understand that we can find ourselves in different situations, but it's essential to have the product, that we are not alone, that we have amazing support from our companies, from the main office, from leaders, and together we can follow the track and have that wonderful journey with people we can get support from and achieve what we want. So for that, number one, you need the desire and understand what you want. You need to desire to want. You need to that desire to travel, to get promos from the company. You need to the desire to be invited to the big stage. And once you feel that desire, you can overcome every difficulties, every barriers. Ask yourself what you would like to achieve at the end of the journey. And I don't think that there are barriers. If yes, only in your head. And if you want, you will achieve everything and you will manage everything. Thank you. Thank you, Yvonne. I would like to congratulate you with reaching the Grand Masters level, and we are proud for having you on our team. You are a really cool professional. Thanks to you. And the next question.
Чтобы стать М-Про, вы больше работали
To
с
become
продуктами или
M-Pro,
с
did
партнерами?
you more with the products
Кто
or
хочет
rather
ответить
with
на
the
этот
partners?
вопрос?
Who would like to answer the question?
О, все.
Wow. Wow, so many
Просто
people.
выбирайте
Wow.
лес рук. Ну,
It's up to
давайте,
you to
пусть это
select
будет
many
Марина Алцебеева.
hands raised. So let's start with Marina Alsbeeva.
Всем добрый вечер. Очень
Well,
приятно отвечать на этот вопрос. На
good
самом деле
afternoon,
мы
everyone.
работаем в
It's
продуктовой
really pleasant
компании.
to answer
Очень
this question. So
возможно
we
здесь
work
говорить про продукты
for
и
a
невозможно
food
не
company,
обсудить.
and it's
Но,
impossible
конечно, через этот инструмент
to say
можно
nothing about the
круто
product and how you
повышать
use
свои
it.
квалификации.
And of course,
Я
it's a great
конкретно
tool
работала
to work
именно с командой,
with and
именно
boost your
в
qualifications.
фокусе
As
с
for me,
теми
I
партнерами,
worked with a
которые
team,
шли
having a
квалификации
focus on
лидеры,
partners
М-Про, да,
who wanted
повышение
to
своих
reach
квалификаций.
leaders
По-другому здесь никак.
qualifications, L-Pro,
М-Про — это уже
so there
квалификация,
is
не
no other
продажи.
way. So,
Если какие-то
M-Pro
начальные
is not
квалификации
about
должны быть на
sales.
продажах, то
Well,
здесь
you can close some
это
initial
игра
qualifications with sales,
серьезная.
and here
И здесь
it's
я
a
уже
serious
выявила
game, a
тех
serious business.
партнеров,
And
которые
here
входят в
I
мой целевой
identified
групп,
partners which
которые
are part of
желают
my focus
расти,
group
которые
that want
хотят
to
достичь
grow,
результата,
that
и мы
want
точечно
to
работали на
achieve
этот
results,
результат, который мы
and
получили.
we
Я, в
were
принципе,
targeted,
pro-шестью
focused on the
лидерскими
results.
да, и
I'm
как
a
это мы делали.
pro
Ну,
master with
начнем с того,
6
что я
leadership
выпустила
branches.
Resveratrol,
So how we
дал
achieved it
Resveratrol,
with
дал такой
resveratrol,
раздел,
a
где
stunning
я
product.
оказалась
So
топом,
we put
топом в
a
продвижении
reserve,
этого продукта
and
в
I
страны.
became
Это
a
именно
top in promoting
прорубило
the
сама собой,
product,
получилось
and
150
I
человек,
had
да,
a
я
challenge
смогла, но только
with
не вся.
myself
И здесь как раз-таки
for selling
дупликация моих партнеров на то, чтобы
150
я,
products,
да, я
and
максимально это
my
софишировала в
partners
команду,
duplicated,
что нужно делать.
and
И
I
сейчас,
announced
в
it
принципе,
to the team as
ты
much as possible of
афишируешь работу,
what
дубликацию,
they had to do,
как
and you
прийти
announce
к
the
результату,
work, the
как
duplication,
закрывать
on how
период.
you arrive
Обязательно
to a result, on
перед
how
этим в
you
офисе работать.
close the
Это
periods,
работа с
target
командой.
you need
И
to
сейчас,
work
конечно
in
же,
your
наши
office, you need to
болезни, мы с
work with your
командой
teams, and
закрывали
our
период
dreams
именно в
came
офисе до ночи,
true.
до поздней
And
ночи.
we
Прям
had to spend
максимально
much time in
сила,
our
которая дает
office,
результат.
working till
Именно
the night,
вводите
but you need
показатель в одну
as much strength
точку, и
as
результат
possible.
ваш.
You need to, well, to keep
Спасибо,
pushing
Марина. Я думаю,
in one
весь
point, and you will
Южно-Сахалинск
get the
уже
result.
знает, что такое
Thank you,
Green Wave Global.
Marina.
И не
I
только
hope
Южно-Сахалинск, и
all
другие регионы, потому что
Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk
Марина
and other regions know
дотягивается до всех
what's
регионов
Greenway Global,
России, даже
because
с островом,
Marina,
не говоря уже о том,
staying on
что
an island,
у нее
reaches other
повышенное
regions in
обязательствование
Russia,
6
and she's
веток
really
лидерских. И
committed.
это,
She
конечно, очень
has
крутой результат.
6 leadership
Ну,
branches, and this is a really cool result.
слушайте, запоминайте,
So
работа в
listen
офисе,
and remember,
продвижение продукта
working
и работа
in
с
an office
людьми. И
and
самое главное,
promotion
мечтайте и ставьте
for your
цели.
product and
Это
work
то,
with
на чем,
the
собственно говоря, и
people.
строятся
Just dream
все
on,
результаты,
and you
которые у
will
вас
reach
есть.
results. So this is
Так,
the
следующий
basis
вопрос.
for achieving the
Следующий
results.
вопрос.
The next question.
Как замотивировать
The next
партнеров
question
первой
on
линии,
how you
чтобы они
motivate your
каждый месяц
line
делали
one partner
активность
for the
без
partners
напоминаний?
to
Ну,
continue
это вопрос как бы
their
такой из разряда
activities without
фантастики,
any
конечно.
reminders.
Кто
So
нам ответит на
it
этот
looks
фантастический
like a
вопрос?
science fiction, but who is ready to answer this sci-fi question? Let's have a look.
Так.
Okay.
Анжела Бегаулова, мне подсказывают, была самой первой поднявшей руку.
Angela
Анжела,
Begaulova was
пожалуйста.
the
Анжела
first
Бегаулова.
person to raise the hand. Angela Begaulova. Dear friends, good afternoon. So it's my pleasure to attend a conference like this. So I'm the reason for other people's success, and I'm showing other people that I'm using the product, and I'm making the main emphasis for all of our one partners to be proactive in the first 3 days. It's a synergy. Our partners start to share that the merchant's law is one of the most important ones. So accept so that if you place an activity in your online shops during the first 3 days, other people will start to reproduce it. And my team is international, located in many countries and following the merchant's law. And you know, for my active partners of line one, I set like a lottery for bonuses in money from Angela. And it's a big bonus for those who are on the team, and it's very pleasant. And you can give a bonus in money for a newbie, like $5 or $10. It's about attention and the joy. So the team is growing, your volumes are up, and on week 1 we would close the qualifications, and week 2 is for getting line 2 connected. And I work in different countries and regions. And yes, today we had a large-scale event in Astana, Kazakhstan, with an auto bonus awarded. Girls, come on, join me. So this big a star of Greenway, our legend, Oля Shamova. Well, it's a real pleasure to have our team together. We are working miracles. Thank you, girls. I would like to thank you, and I wish that every one of you would have a team of your team to be active to get all promos, and I'm really happy for reaching the top of the first promos, and I would strive to have many activities in the next coming months. Many thanks, dear. Thank you, Angela. Kazakhstan, Kokshetau. Now, 2 main secrets. Attention to people, work with your structure, and following the merchant's law. Secrets Angela shared with us. And now, I would like to ask the question to people from our new market, the market we focus now, where we launched 2 auto bonuses, which will be received recently. How to find key people in your team and reach M-Pro. The main question everyone is interested in, because everyone wants to get a bonus from 450,000 rubles to 900,000 rubles. And this is a question to our new M-Pros, our new partners, with an open M1 qualifications. Our partners from Malaysia, Tenhen Liu and Payne John David. Over to you, please.
Thank you, Svetlana, for us to share this one.
Thanks a lot. I'm from Malaysia, and I'm so happy for being here. So how did we find our key people? The focus in communication is really important. You need to be very positive. And when we see positive people, at first we would share the vision, the desire of how we see it. You know, in Asia, Greenway is a really new company. It's our chance to become leaders in a company. In our country, we are 3 months with the company now, and we are M-Pros, and shortly we will get 2 auto bonuses, 2 Mercedes cars in Malaysia. So being a leader, we need to act. It's important to focus on numbers. We can do it. So if we can do it, then others are also able to do it. And we tend to show that this is real, an opportunity offered by Greenway. And we have that chance offered by Greenway, the platform, the system, teamwork, thanks to support from our mentors, our leaders and pros. Everything is possible. For many people, we are not just pro leaders, but rather a team. And for us, it's essential not to oppose well, themselves to us. We are team all together, and it's our responsibility to stay together and achieve more together, to get policies and to tell everyone we can do it together in Greenway Global. We can reach the top, the summits. Many thanks, Svetlana. It's a pleasure for me to be with you. I love you,
Большое
Svetlana.
спасибо. Я думаю, что скоро уже
Thanks a lot.
пройдет
I
совсем
believe
немного
that
времени, и мы увидимся
very
все
shortly
вместе на
we
первом
will
лидерском
see each other
Юго-Восточной
at
Азии,
first leaders
Бангкоке.
camp in
Через
Bangkok,
несколько
South
месяцев
Asia.
все обнимемся
In a
и
few
зарядимся тем
months we will
позитивом, который
give
исходит друг от
hugs
друга.
to each other
И это
and
будет,
we
конечно,
will refuel
незабываемое первое
ourselves
событие
with
Greenway
the
Global в
positive emotions,
Юго-Восточной
and
Азии.
that will be the
До
first
встречи.
memorable event
Ну и
of
совсем
Greenway
скоро
Global
у
in
нас
South
будет
Asia.
встреча еще
And
и в
very shortly
сентябре
we
в
will have
Хорватии.
another
И сейчас
meeting
я хочу вам
in
представить нашего
Croatia in
эмбро
September. And
из
now I would like to
Италии, Катания,
introduce to you
Лучия
Mr.
Милаура.
Catania,
И
Lucia
Лучии я хочу
Milaura.
задать вопрос.
And I would like
Скажите,
to
а
ask
как
the question
вы
to Lucia.
мотивируете себя к
Let
действию?
us know
Иногда,
how
когда
you
опускаются руки, иногда,
motivate
когда что-то не
yourselves
получается,
to
как вы
act when
встаете,
you are
идете дальше
down
и делаете
with the hands
результат?
down. How would you stand up, continue, and get the result?
Thanks a lot for this great opportunity to join you here today. We are so happy. For us, motivation is direct contact with our mentors. And when it is difficult to get going, we always have Maria and Piero Spritzi. I would like to thank them today for always letting us look ahead despite the difficulties and the hurdles, despite certain problems we face from time to time. We'd like to achieve our goals for our children for the future. We don't want to ever stop, and we see a great landscape of opportunity in front of us, and the journey is a great motivation. Everything the company offers to see the world in new countries motivates us. And also this motivation is a glimpse into the future, this vision, because we see a big table in front of us and it says GM in big letters. This is our next qualification, our next goal. It motivates us to move ahead. We got the auto bonus. We already took part in a few events, few journeys. We already closed Max Masters, and we remain in touch with the company. We have visited company's birthdays twice in Moscow, and we took part in these events organized by the company. We also visited Novosibirsk with all the company's headquarters, and it gives us lots of motivation for the future. Thank you so much.
Grazie mille. Спасибо вам огромное.
Grazie mille, many thanks. You are so amazing, so positive. When I hear Italian, it sounds like music to my ears. Such a musical, poetic language. I love it when I hear it. I love Italy. Florence is my favorite city in the world. We'll definitely visit you again. Well, next question. How do we motivate your first-year partners so they do their activities every month without reminders? This is not the first question, but I think it's quite important. And now this question goes to Anastasia Lazareva, Russia, St. Petersburg. Please answer it, Anastasia. Hi, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank my team because it is my team that jumped from leader to master pro, made a huge leap. And this was the great leap forward. And regarding the question I was asked, it is impossible to motivate people to perform unless they've got internal goals and understanding why they need the money. what can they do with this amount of money? Perhaps making some dream come true. And when we talk about activation in the first line, I think it's a big pool, and I have a pool of G20, and we're always here to make money. This is all about consumption, but speaking about the money, I came from a business community, and certainly it is very different to traditional business. We all have to understand, speaking of turnover, that each of us have to set an example for the team. If you set certain goals, please do it yourselves. If you are told to do your activations on team volume, on group volume, do it yourself. If you have to do recruiting, do it yourself. And if you do it yourself, you can ask the partners too. But if you don't do it yourself, you have no right to ask your partners unless you show them how. And in our team, activations happen in the very first days. Others take longer. But what we heard during company's birthday transformed our teamwork. We realized every client, every person, every partner are ever so important. It wasn't difficult to do these activations because when I come and see the clients, I treat them as second family. I know everything about them. For instance, I have Svetlana, and I asked her, perhaps you have some friends or anyone you know who needs money, who needs a new job. And I was a master then, but I was already setting to become a GM. And so I keep constantly shifting my goals forward. It's constant recruiting, constant motivation, constant search for new people. When you search for new people, you're always motivated because you continue showing people a bright case to follow. Many thanks. You see the energy from our MPros. It is so positive. And these are people really going towards their goals. And we are told once again that it is key to lead by example, to lead from the front. Everything. Set your goals clearly from the very first days of the starting new period, and the team will follow. Now, Alina and Roman Vatunsky, Russia, Mytishi. What do you do if half of your list doesn't pick up the phone? This is a question for you, a trick question. Well, we use interesting methods in our team. And when the list goes wild, well, I've been with the company for 2.5 years, but we constantly keep finding new people. My husband joined me a year ago, so he also has a huge list. Many people, it's true. But there are people who are less communicative, different ages perhaps. Perhaps they don't have that many people they know, smaller circles. And I'll tell you what to do. We had some projects where we did some surveys. And we asked the people coming up to them, just trying to meet them, introducing ourselves as Greenway official representatives. And so this is the process. You need to step outside of your comfort zone. So we come up, we introduce ourselves, we ask them some questions about the environment of our planet, about creating our own business. This is how we invite people to join a group where we run special draws for Greenway products. And if people don't pick up the phone, they're tired of your calls, just call the others. Expand your list. Yesterday I went to the Hero Race. I'd like to thank the company for such an amazing event. I saw many partners. Some of them came just for fun, and others really needed money, really needed to do something important. We did recruiting. People were so open. It is summer now. There are so many events running, so people, don't ever stop. Don't be afraid. Keep striving forward. Grow your lists. Thank you so much. The Hero Race actually is running throughout the nation. And certainly we never expected such an amazing feedback from the audience. Everyone is so positive, everyone is so charged, and this is a great mindset and some great habits to shape. Now, last question for Anastasia Lazareva from Russia, St. Pete. You have a question that certainly everyone is asking. Please tell us about how you as professionals run your meetings. Do you do it live or online? Do you do it on the phone or via video? Thank you for the question. Well, actually, I'm one of the mentors who don't force people to do anything they're not comfortable with. We always find a personal approach to everyone, a certain key. First of all, I try to do my own product presentations, open day here in St. Pete. Speaking of personal meetings, live meetings, certainly I always send voice messages via WhatsApp. I know that video calls also work well, but when I first set out in Greenway, I used to have poor reception in my apartment building, and my husband was negative towards Greenway back then, and I had to work from the bathroom, and my neighbors could hear everything. And since then, I developed a habit to record voice messages. And if I call someone who have got poor reception, I send them recorded voice messages. I tell them how it can, and I explain why I'm calling them, why I'm inviting you to make money, why, and I can motivate them. I provide them with certain motivations. It's about the money also, guys, you know. I used to always have a small check in my first month of work. If you have partners who make a small check at the outset, don't stress too much. During my first marathon, I saw Irina Zhuravleva. After the event, she spoke to the partners, and I heard some good strategies I began using. So when I speak to people in a meeting, or when I invite people into a meeting, I don't like doing video calls. I'm scared of cameras. Even here, I am anxious in this video conference. And also, people in a video call, they look at themselves 90% of the time, and they skip most of the information. But I'd like them to hear everything I say, and perhaps listen to it later when they need to. And also when they're recruiting new people, they can use these tips from my voice messages to recruit others. And that's what I tell the beginners. I tell them about the company, I tell them about the products, and we register, activate a person, and using these voice messages, they learn how to work. And if these are personal meetings, I bring them to an office, and that's when they learn. It is nothing scary, it's just a normal shop. But it's a shop that sells and distributes a product across managers' network. So everyone selects their own pathway towards meetings, but we need to do a lot of meetings. I saw a question in the comments. If we were working for hire, we would still face certain goals. Thanks for asking this question, but also I'd like to remind you, if you were working in a regular job as a sales manager, you would start making calls from 10 to 6, stopping for lunch. You'd make at least 200 calls a day, and if you wouldn't do it, you would get fired, because there are many other takers. And if you are asking a question about how to motivate yourself, well, if each of you spends at least 3 or 4 hours a day on cold calling, everything will work out. Well, thanks a lot. We cannot say that you're afraid of the camera. I think you're working great with the camera and with the audience. Thank you so much. Well, we have another question. We have Tatiana and Oleg Efimova, and they would like to respond to the last question, and they have a special privilege. Tatiana and Oleg, please respond to the question you would most like to answer. You have your own strategies for running meetings, for building a team, for motivations, for L-Pros. Just pick a question, any question, please, and talk about it. Well, hi everyone. Hello from sunny St. Pete. We're going to go into all of the questions, and the first question is about activations. Activation is about value. It's so important to provide people with value, with a value offer, so they understand the reasons behind it. I also came from traditional business community many years ago, and the issue of activations there is the issue of rent. If you don't pay your rent, you're out in the street. And people don't often understand here that the 6,000 or 7,000 rubles for a big business for such level as M-Pro is like a free entry ticket into a huge world of huge numbers. I think most important here is to communicate the value proposition about what's in store for people once they move on. This may not happen now, but it will happen. Well, I'm not going to answer the questions. I think you've heard all the answers already. I'd like you to please note a very important point. This is the only business where you enjoy huge support, not just from the team, but also from your mentors, using our checks, using our qualifications. It's important to understand you must build your team. Our team is everything. Mentors are everything. Please listen to them. And the people we call, we are responsible for them. And if we are developing these human relationships, you will enjoy support from everywhere, all around you, even unexpected. So you must build your team. Sales are great, but team is everything. Have a great day, everyone. Tatiana and Oleg, thanks a lot. So, hello to sunny St. Pete from sunny Novosibirsk, and now we're going to sum up. What are the takeaways? What is most important to become M-Pro and to achieve a bonus from 450 to 900,000 quarterly? This is an additional bonus on top of your check. Remind you. First of all, building your team, because our marketing plan is about acceleration, but without the team, you will not make it. Be mindful and attentive to your team. Focus on your goals. Use your mentor for support. They will show you the way. And also important to start this journey from the very outset. Follow these rules and invite people to join our community where we all enjoy equal rights and where we can all reach great heights. Recruiting is what is the way forward shown to us by most successful emperors who grew the most leadership branches. Many thanks for your experience, many thanks for your feedback, and many thanks for your results. Thanks a lot to everyone joining us online today. When you hear this frank and open communication, you begin to understand it's not just about the numbers. It's about working with value. And how else can you develop your skills to achieve even better results? Well, the company runs an annual event called Max Masters. It runs in Qatar in November, and you must join us there.
Что ты чувствуешь, когда становишься по-настоящему свободным? Ты понимаешь, что готов
What do you feel when you
воплощать
become
самые
really
смелые
free?
мечты.
You realize you are
Max
ready
Masters Qatar.
to make the boldest dreams come true. McMaster Qatar, 9 to 15th of November. Oriental fairy tale will become your dream. Fulfill the qualification master or over in any two of four periods. May, June, and August, the world of luxury. Get prepared for a hot journey in one of the richest countries of the world. With fantastic technologies of the future, meeting unique Eastern traditions in the Gulf world. Get charged in the circle of the best. Get the path for the growth for the top Greenway community. #1 experts in MLM industry. Become part of the unforgettable event and adventure. Max Masters, your growth begins here. Listening to our members, I noticed that the new marketing plan gives a huge range of opportunities, a great boost in motivation, a leap in growth, in motivation for creating a new team in interaction in that challenging track. I have a question to you. We talked a lot to members of our broadcast, but are you happy with the outcomes of Q1? Well, actually, it turned out to be better than we expected. It was an experiment. We launched a new marketing strategy, and we thought on whether people would like it, although well, somewhere inside we were confident that we will get the results. But the results in the summer months, Q1, so, well, they really exceeded our expectations with big bonuses, happy people and partners who managed to achieve the results. I think they are 10 times happier than me. So, if I understood you correctly, we can continue to do it like this, but we can always reach it higher. And now GM Pro partners who reached the highest stage step of acceleration marketing plan. So every partner will ask a targeted question written by our spectators on Telegram channel. So it's, well, partners are like beacons, so they shine in a different ways. So now I will give the names of the briefing members. So wave your hands. Ksenia Grosso, Russia, Barnaul, qualification GM, Yegor Knyazev, Russia, Moscow GM, Svetlana and Andrei Krupnovs, Russia, Novosibirsk GM, Daria Karulina, Belarus,
Риана
Minsk,
Гайнулина,
GM1.
Россия, город
Rihanna
Казань,
Гайнулина,
GM2.
Russia,
Александр и
Kazan,
Мария
GM2.
Елизавета Фирсовы, Россия, город Краснодар,
Alexander,
GM2.
Maria, and
Иманат
Elizaveta
Османова,
Firsova,
Россия,
Russia,
город Буйнакск,
Krasnodar, GM2.
GM2.
Manat
Елена
Osmanova,
Телицына,
Russia,
Россия,
Buynaksk, GM2.
Ижевск,
Elena
GM2.
Telitsina,
Выборгсин
Russia, Ижевск,
Бесянова,
GM2.
Казахстан, город Павлодар, GM2.
Бесянова,
Ангелина
Kazakhstan,
Соболь,
Pavlodar,
Россия,
GM2.
город Сочи,
Angelina
GM2.
Sobol, Russia,
И
Sochi,
Пьеро
GM2.
Сприци и Мария
Piero
Энцера, Италия,
Spitze
город
and
Наполи,
Maria Incero,
GM.
Italy,
Что же
Napoli,
придумали наши
GM.
партнеры? Нам уже не терпится услышать эти вопросы.
Well,
Озвучить
we are
я
really
предлагаю
anxious
вам и
to
Светлана. Пожалуйста.
hear the questions asked by our partners. Svetlana, and maybe you could voice them. So I would like to ask my first question to Rihanna Galinulina. Rihanna, that's a question addressed exactly to you. I think, well, you are refreshed after the race of heroes you went through yesterday, and you were in a wonderful spirit, and you told us that you are ready to repeat the race again and again. A question to you, Rihanna, if you are ready to answer. So, how do you feel? Are you okay? Well, please ask your question, and then I will tell you a bit about the race of heroes. Okay. Did you have moments in time, the breaking points, when you would like to give up, when you failed to recruit people and you get a number of refusals? How to fine-tune yourself for the working period without losing interest to the business? Thanks for the question. Dear guys, as for the race of heroes, it was an amazing journey for 3 hours. You have a list of cities. Come on, go. This is the best what can happen to you ever. And you will feel proud for representing your companies, wearing the uniform, and people around you, well, they whisper, saying, Greenway is a great company. About moments in time when you were feeling low and low. Well, quite often, at the very beginning, I was feeling that I wanted to give it all up and quit. I tasted 2 times. I left the chat list earning 100,000 rubles without telling the mentor. But I asked myself a question, why I came here. So guys, remember, you need to know why you got the ID at the end of the day. Remember your motivation. So first time I joined the trip and asked myself, Rihanna, so if you traveled enough, and that was what turned me back. And at first, well, and I had experience with 2 MLM companies. And when I first joined Greenway, and I was in traditional business as well, and I tried to weigh out the traditional business and MLM, and I realized if I invest all my resources, the MLM business is likely to grow faster because there is a threshold in traditional business. So you need belief, you need trust, and your internal motivation. If you don't know where is the source of this trust and the motivation, you need to attend events, because every event, I remember how I came to Minsk for a business session, a marathon, and I don't have people there, people from my team, but I came here to recharge my belief. So the company events support your trust, your belief. So belief is behind us, and that's the internal motivation that propels us. Well, you can give in a number of times, but you have a red flag inside. So this is what keeps us alive. So, and we never give up. Thank you, Rihanna. Dream on, and never surrender, never give up. So it's like your motto, your slogan. It's like a gist of the entire wisdom of the world that moves us forward. So you see our GM Pros, and GM Pros are people that joined the presidential council and that got bonuses from the pool, and numbers are different, and bonuses of our GM pros without the bill are from 0.01 million rubles to 4 million rubles, and all of them had their dreams that came true. To some bought cars or diamonds for their wife or something else, but they worked hard to earn for their meat. And I would like to introduce to you Angelina Sobol, grandmaster with 2 diamonds, and she is a blogger with millions audience. So, Angelina, do you keep recruiting bloggers, and is it efficient? If you should look into this segment, and what makes bloggers different from other segments of the audience, and if it's worth doing, how can you keep them interested? Well, hello everyone. What makes a blogger different from an ordinary person? Well, at the end of the day, they are common people, and I am a mother of 6 kids, and I have other goals in life to solve outside of the business, and if a person is focused to find purpose and intention, well, a motivation, then you need to invite such a person. First of all, you need to look into the human traits and your relations with such a person, because without relations with them, you are not getting anywhere, but you don't you should avoid SQ. And my story is 6 years with MLM. Greenway was my first companies, and bloggers followed me with a large audience, over 1 million, but no one stayed in the business. It was a different time, but business they were in back then was wider and better than opportunities Greenway would offer. But now our business looks different. Of course, I paid attention to bloggers, but I would only devote 5% of my time from all other recruiting. Thank you, Angelina. I have a host of examples where mothers, housekeepers achieved results and made much more money than bloggers. But we would welcome everyone, and everyone can find place in Greenway system if the person would like to share our values. And I would like to ask my next question to a wonderful pair, Alexander and Maria Firsova, that need to ask a question. So you have a man in a team. How a man should act at the initial stages. So what would you say to people? Would you focus on business or on consumption? Masha, I'm sorry, but this is a question to Sasha, but you witnessed it with your own eyes, so the way you like to. Svetlana, thanks for voicing the question, and I recently wrote a post to cover the topic. Till recently, my trust in men was essential, and I would start every presentation by saying, if you have men here in the room, when I was starting my business 9 years ago, I was shy, sitting at the rear row, and I borrowed a story from my mentor. A mentor has a vision, so on the presidential council you have more guys, more men, and you borrow the model because it's a male gang, men's community in the world of ladies, of women, and my stunning spouse would say, where did you find that belief in men? It was a picture in my head, and it was against the fact that 99.9% of team are women, and most men are husbands. And I arrived at a conclusion that you have a picture on your head you would like to focus on, because you are continuously asked the question on how you get men joining the team. And now my answer would be get more girls involved, and with some of them husbands will arrive and you will get the male energy. Don't focus, don't concentrate the male energy alone, because at the beginning the business implies girls, female energy. At the start they start bringing fast results, and later on you can get more men, husbands. So that would say, why are you selling stuff from the house like TV set? Why are you selling I don't know what? But then they would support you when they will see the result and they will get involved. That's my answer. Sasha, thank you. Best regards to Masha. We are really happy to see results. And the next member, our GM Pro from the Presidential Council, well, actually an open GM1, Yegor Knyazyev. Yegor, we would like to congratulate you here while we are alive with starting a family, with becoming like a happy man in a family. Oh, thanks a lot. Well, can you share a secret for us? What did you spend your bonus for? I would guess on your wife. But a question, how do you make the business open and how you work with the partners, business partners? Hello, everyone. Thanks for the question. So how we make the business offer. So we follow an interesting system with 2 stages. So if a newbie would make a business proposals, he's likely to fail because you need stages like in any profession. So MLM entrepreneur is a profession. So if a newbie starts to make business proposals, he will most likely fail. So for a newbie, a business proposal is a way to touch another person by initiating an intrigue, which will end up in meeting a person and making a person meet the mentor, and the mentor will host a meeting, and the newbie will use this chance to learn. And if you have a team, no matter a big one or a small one, then anyway, by that point of time, you would normally know how to organize meetings. So, and if you have a gap, you need to address your proactive mentor with a qualification higher than yours, or a qualification you would like to reach. You need to find an available mentor and follow him and watch him working. So this gap in business presentations should be bridged. During a business presentation, we would not talk a lot about the company, about the products, but we would rather talk about opportunities, about what the person is likely to get a car, to travel, to feel financial freedom. So topics which are relevant for the majority of people, but you need to learn how to talk about it correctly. As for the bonuses, for the bonus, together with my wife, we plan a big purchase, but maybe I will share it with you later on. So all our money go there for now. And thanks for your congratulations. Okay, I understood. It's a secret about spending the bonus, but it's your right. Okay. Now,
Следующий наш Grandmaster Pro
our next
тоже открытый
GM Pro
GM1, потому что в их
open
структуре
for
наш невероятный
GM1
GM Ивон
because
из США.
we have a wonderful GM
Уже
from the
открытый
United
GM1,
States of
герой Мария
America,
Сбризи.
GM1,
Вам
Piero and
следующий
Maria
вопрос.
Sbrizi.
Герой
The next
Мария,
question
какие
goes to
особенности
you,
есть на
Piero and
итальянском
Maria.
рынке? Какой
What's specific
флагманский
about
продукт вы
Italian
предлагаете?
market? What's the
Какая
flagship
возрастная
product you
категория
offer, and
ваших
what age
партнеров?
group
Buongiorno, дорогие.
is of your partners is the most widespread? Buongiorno, dear friends.
Grazie Tatiana e grazie Svetlana, però questa domanda è provocatoria. Noi soffriamo in Italia perché non abbiamo I prodotti.
Thank you, Svetlana. So it is a provocative question.
Siamo molto contenti sicuramente delle fibre.
Well, of course,
E la
so
nutrizione e lo
we
skincare.
try to focus on many
Però, come ho
product
detto io,
categories
anche
like
noi
food
per
products,
attività proponiamo
or we try to propose a wide range on activities following
sono
Greenway
abituato a aspettare il traduttore,
product
ecco perché per
portfolio.
tutto il tempo, sono abituato. E quindi noi proponiamo
I'm
tutti
sorry
prodotti, ma
for talking
sicuramente
a little bit
abbiamo
fast,
tantissimi altri.
and
L'opportunità Greenway è qualcosa di
we
molto
have
più dei prodotti che sono sicuramente
a lot of
straordinari
products.
e che fanno la
Well, Greenway
differenza.
offers
In Italia abbiamo
extraordinary
molta
products.
concorrenza con I
In
prodotti,
Italy,
ma nemmeno abbiamo iniziato. C'è tutto da fare.
we have
È un-
большая конкуренция, но мы еще не начинали, поэтому
big
это прекрасно.
competition, but we have not started stage so far. So this is a nice, rapidly growing market. And well, as for me,
Запасами, потому что у
I'm
нас
happy
это
about
легко разлетается,
my
потому что наши
reserves
производители,
because we
которые
are selling fast,
молодые,
because
у них
our distributors, which are
хотят
fairly
что-то хорошее, чтобы
young,
попробовать,
they
мы предлагаем
want
из наших запасов
something
резервов.
good, and
Это
we would
прекрасные
offer
продукты.
something from our reserves, some
Прекрасный
wonderful
продукт, который
products,
представляет разницу.
a wonderful product that makes the difference. Thank you. Thank you, Svetlana. Thanks to all of you.
Ну что, grazie mille.
Very well. Grazie mille, my dear. And now we are moving on to the next participant of our GM Pro broadcast, Ksenia Grosso.
Ксения, к тебе вопрос.
Ksenia, we have a question for you.
Начинала свой путь в сетевом.
When you first set out in MLM and you had no results yet, how did you engage partners?
Сопротивление.
How did you invite them to recruit them without entering resistance?
Легко приглашаю,
Some
сложно.
people
Сложно. Поделись
find it
своим
easy to invite, but difficult to engage and involve people. Well, hi everyone, dear friends. When I first set out, it used to be much more difficult. Today, when people first come, they think there is a long way to climb. They think you're so high up. When I first came, I was never told about the product even. I was sold on the idea of how I will live in the future. And when I was told that I will have real freedom ahead of me, I was just amazed by this opportunity. And the way how I invited people, it was amazing enthusiasm, crazy. I engaged, invited everyone I knew, my former classmates, university classmates, school, my colleagues. I said, all we need to do is set up shop and we will soon be rich. So the engagement factor was that in my mind I visualized a picture of myself free and rich, traveling to company events. Also important point, guys, when you're inviting people, please tell them about the results of your mentors. because for me it was super important when I signed up to Instagram, to different social media, to see how top people live. It motivated me so much. For me, it was amazing motivation to visualize my future lifestyle. And then I was selling people on the idea, change the shop, try the product, use Instagram, and then show others you'll have freedom, money, travel, beautiful clothes, cosmetologists, and all the beauticians, all the rest. And it all came true. Well, it all came true for Ksenia with Greenway. She is truly rich. She travels a lot. Everything she had wanted, she got. And it is important to believe in this yourself. When you believe, everything happens, but certainly not without a little bit of work. And next, I'd like to introduce you a girl, a frail young lady, but with an amazing spine, Imanat Asmanova, from a small town. She provides amazing results that many may envy. Imanat, I have a question for you. Where did you used to work before? And when did you take a decision to leave your full-time job? And what was your position at the time? Well, good day, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank the company for sending me this amazing flowers, congratulating me on entering the Presidential Council. That's why I love the company, for the attention, for the top level of everything. Now, I never used to work for hire when I first joined Greenway. I was just a mom I was just a normal mom living in a small town in the Caucasus. But I had lots of ambitions. I wanted to change my life. I wanted to travel. I had 2 small kids. Now I have 3. And I entered MLM because my son was a step away from asthma and I was looking for an eco alternative for treatment. And when I tried Greenway products, I realized I'm dealing with something unique, valuable, that I need and also everyone needs. And I wanted to sincerely communicate to everyone that there is an opportunity today to live without chemistry, to improve your health, to be useful to the world, to improve the world. And when I saw my first check when I started working, it was 30K. It seemed to me that in a month, 30K for a mom on maternity leave was amazing. It was a big bonus. And that's when I realized that Greenway offered lots of opportunities, lots of growth. Today, I've got 2 auto bonuses. I've got a huge team, but the main value Greenway gave me is freedom. I never worked for hire since, and even today, every summer when it's sunny and warm, I take my kids out to the park or travel. I think that there are people sitting away in their offices and life just keeps going past them. So I'd like everyone to come to Greenway, follow Greenway, and turn your lives around. Thank you. Many thanks, Imanat. Well, Imanat entered Greenway and struck it lucky. Now I have a question for people who are here right next to you in our audience. They're from Novosibirsk and they came here to see how it all works from the inside. This is Svetlana and Andrei Krupnova, and I have a question from Lilia Artemyeva from Berezovsky. She is an S1 at this point, and she wants to engage her husband, but he is quite skeptical and sometimes with surprise. He treats my success with surprise. So how do you work together? Because you're different people with different habits, different ideas. How do you succeed in bringing it all together? in working in tandem. Hi everyone, hi guys, we're on the other side of the conference. We can see amazing organization. Many professionals are working today to make this live broadcast come true. Well, answering the question, we take each other as partners. You also look for partners in your team and you focus on people's qualities to strengthen yourself. We also look for strengths in each other. I tell Andrei about his strengths and then I don't go there. For instance, he is great at removing stereotypes, on working with objections. I'm also good at working with objections, but when people have their strengths, I just let them develop. Same as Andrei notices my strengths. For instance, I am a good planner. I work well with goals. He is also good with that, but he lets me do that. And that's how we tackle it as a team, giving each other freedom for growth, for action. And that's how we do it with our partners. There is no difference between partners or husband and wife. Say you engage a lady or a man into your team and you create partnership. There are strengths and you look for talents. And that's how it starts working, in tandem. Thank you so much, Svetlana, Andrei. I love I love you as a couple. How you doing everything as a couple. Keep traveling, keep working together. That's worth a lot. And now I'd like to give the floor to our first Czech from Belarus. Daria, how can you communicate the essence of the business without dealing with objections, without arguing, in a casual conversation? Hi everyone, what a great question. How can I communicate that? Well, actually, that's how you can communicate it. And I love your question. You can prove it with your own life. For instance, we all came to Greenway, we all want to make money. We are all reaching a certain level here. And I remember when I had first created my first chat, I used to be so surprised that people agree to join me. They buy the products and like it. And when I made my first invitations, I was so euphoric about it. What a product! Amazing reviews! So I was selling emotions. After I made 200 PV and I closed my first ranking, I was also selling my emotions. I was a mom on maternity leave with peanuts, but I was able to make a lot of money with Greenway. And now we're in for Leaders Pro or Max Masters. You go to company events, and when you grow through rankings, through qualifications, you change your life. You get amazing emotions, recognition from travel, from shopping, from everything. And company birthdays too, for example, your friends' birthdays, weddings, when you go out, when people ask you how you doing, what do, you don't just say, I work for Greenway, I'm into MLM. No, you can tell them, I've got an amazing life. Last month, I took my children on a vacation to Turkey. Now I'm planning a flight, going to renovate my flat with the designer makeover, show them the photos, and then people ask you, what do you do actually? And that's when you need to give them the specifics. You need to provide the wow effect, engage emotions without mentioning the company at the outset. And that's what people buy. That's why people bite. Dasha, thank you so much. I remember your emotions via Zoom after receiving your bonus. It was amazing. It was fireworks. Dasha said, this is so good. My dream came true. It is amazing. But we'll show you more about the checks, about the bonuses. so that you understand that absolutely anything is possible with Greenway. And now, the floor goes to Elena Telitsina, GM, 2 diamonds. Lena, I have the following question for you. Were you able to engage not only your family members, because everyone knows your amazing mom, she's also in Greenway, but also your close friends? How do your friends react? Hi everyone. Well, actually, I have not just my mom, but my aunties, my sister-in-law, many people I know, many family members, and also people I don't know, people who became my friends after joining the team. Well, speaking of my close friends, it's a great question. I understand that no, I cannot say that, but since I've been into MLM for 7 years, all the girls are masters, grandmasters, and mentors. They're all one great team. They're all friends, and I can tell you, frankly, they're some of my best friends I have, because we enjoy and share similar vision of life. We share travel, we have similar incomes and interests. So Greenway is not just a place you can join for income, but also you can grow great circle of friends. And even now we are looking at this, we're watching this broadcast live, we're looking at other leaders, we're meeting more people, and we're getting, lots of energy, this charge to grow your circle, to rise to bigger heights. I also have friends from my former life, they're watching me, they love it. Some of them buy a little, but none of them actually entered the business. I have no goal to sign up everyone around me. I never thought we have to register everyone. No, we're not into population census. We need to find people who truly need it and want it, because MLM is certainly easy and difficult, complicated at the same time. It's like being a dentist. Probably not, it's not for everyone, and it's important to understand, and our job is to find people who want to enter. Lena, thank you. Right now, I'd like to give the floor to Gulbashin Visanova. I remember the story when Gulbashin got her bonus for April. She called the office and said, you probably made a mistake, I got too much, I should return it. But no, it was no mistake, Gulbashin. Now I have a question for you. Are you still surprised? That's a question from myself and a question from the studio. What actions do you need to take? What steps do you need to take to become GM Pro? Hi everyone, dear friends. I'm very happy to welcome all of you here. I'd like to thank my beloved company for this amazing flowers company sent me. Well, actually, the new marketing plan is the marketing that really woke up the people in their comfort zone. I used to be one of those. And the success recipe is to do things you're scared of. And I never used to think I would do GM Pro. Still, I used to have potential masters, people that were doing qualifications, and everything started with me just taking a decision to become GM Pro. And actually, that's how it all happens. As soon as you take a decision, the company begins working in tandem. I began talking to my top people. I told them about my decision. I said that I'm going to become GM Pro. And I asked them how do they feel about becoming masters. And everything started with this decision. Stepping outside of this old comfort zone and entering the new comfort zone, you need to take some steps you're afraid of. And right now, I actually began talking to people, moving in debt, making triple calls, help my top leaders, and it worked. Right now, I'm in Pavlodar. We ran an event yesterday. We broadcast is on in the room next door, and I'm here sharing with you. I'm still surprised, actually. I was not ready for that bonus, and I still haven't decided where to spend the money. Before that, I bought a Rolex watch that I had planned for a while. And when I got it, I thought, let my bonus be remembered with this Rolex. So, guys, everything will work out. Just fall in love with the product, the company, and the new marketing plan. It'll give you impetus, push forward, and won't let you fall asleep. Gurbashin, thanks a lot. Please give our regards to everyone next door watching us live. It is so good to see the team around you. The team is the greatest thing that can help us along the journey to success. So now you heard some answers from the most successful people going for GM Pro. Those who got 3 to 4 million ruble in bonuses at GM Pros, and now they don't know where to spend the money because they've got so many dreams, so many goals, so many travel destinations, and you can follow their lead. You should never stop dreaming. Believe in your decisions. Believe in yourself. Everything will work out. I'd like to congratulate all of our GM Pros with this amazing bonus, with these amazing results. You are so cool. Guys, you're cool professionals, real pros, and you are worth it. You are worth the title. You are worth the bonus. We are so, so proud of you. Many thanks for your work.
Thanks again to all people we spent this time together, and I hope all of us agree with you, including the spectators. So, speculations of partners with GM Pro, so it's a red experience. It's about strategy and motivation. So, and I'd like to remind you that we are having a lottery for the product baskets, and we have just one letter. Just to take a break and get prepared for another part of our online broadcasting. Let's have a break for a musical interlude once again.
Мои хорошие, ну что же, мы продолжаем эфир про
My
онлайн,
dear,
и прямо
let's
сейчас вы
continue
увидите
our
тех, кто не просто
online
прокладывает маршрут,
broadcasting.
а
Now,
создает широкую дорогу, по которой идет вся
those
компания Greenway Global.
not
Это
pave
люди,
the
которые
track,
видят
but
не на
create
шаг,
the
а на годы
road
и даже
for
десятилетия
Greenway
вперед.
Global's
Те, кто чувствует
visionaries
темп
who
мирового
see
рынка, силу
not
команды и
for
внутренний
one
потенциал
step,
каждого
but for
партнера.
years
И даже
ahead that
когда
fit
вы сомневаетесь в себе, они
strength and
продолжают
internal
верить в ваш
potential
рост.
of every
Это
partner. So
руководство и
when you
топ-спикеры
doubt about
компании.
yourself, they
Прежде чем
trust
я
you.
представлю первого спикера, хочу
Top
сообщить, что
managers
сейчас наш розыгрыш
and
призов
presidents of the
переходит в свою
company.
финальную
Before we
стадию.
start,
На
I would
этих
like to tell
кубах
you that
были
the
показаны
lottery
все буквы
is
загаданного слова.
final
И если вы
stage
их
on the
увидели,
cubes
запомнили
behind
и записали,
So
то
all the
сейчас вам
letters
нужно
will
составить
be
в их правильном
good.
порядке и понять, какое слово было загадано. Присылайте
guess.
свои ответы в наш
join
телеграм-чат по QR-коду,
and
который вы видите
hear
прямо
the
сейчас на ваших
guesses
экранах.
about the word.
Если вы
So
угадали, то вы
use the
станете
QR
участником
code
розыгрыша и
on the
получите
screen.
в ответном
So
сообщении свой
if the
порядковый
guess
номер.
is right,
Розыгрыш призов
you will
состоится в
get
конце эфира,
your
поэтому
number.
желаем вам
The
удачи. Ну что ж, дорогие друзья,
watched
прямо
the-
сейчас мы
at the
переходим
end
к
of the
выступлению наших
broadcast. Good
топ-спикеров.
luck.
И
And
первым
now
на
our
эту
top
виртуальную
speaker.
сцену
And
я
the
приглашаю
first
вице-президента и
to
сооснователя
come
Greenway
to
Global
this
Данила
virtual
Рок.
stage.
Встречаем.
So is the vice president and co-founder of Greenway Global, Mr. Dani Narok.
Спасибо большое и поздравляю всех за то, что вы решили присоединиться к этому Zoom.
Представьте
Только
себе,
подумайте,
нас почти
почти
5
5000
Joining the Zoom, we have over 5,000 people.
3 часа утра в Лос-Анджелесе.
Everyone is watching.
Сейчас
So
8 утра в
3
Сингапуре.
a.m. in Los
Более
Angeles,
5000 человек.
a.m.
Какая
in
же
Singapore.
компания способна на что-то подобное?
5,000
Наша
people.
Greenway Global. Поэтому
That
поздравляю
company
всех
would be
вас.
able to do
Поздравляю,
anything.
просто невероятно.
Потрясающе.
5000 онлайн. Вы только подумайте.
Онлайн.
Обалдеть
5,000
просто.
people online.
Сегодня мне бы
It's
хотелось
Сегодня
поговорить
хотел бы
о том,
Wow, it's amazing. And now,
что, как
И
мне
это
кажется,
то, что,
резонирует
а,
с каждым из нас.
наверняка
topic
Это
that
та сила,
отзовется
которая
в каждом
движет
goes
нами
well
для
with
того,
every
чтобы
one of us.
достигнуть чего-то
драйверы,
великого.
Force
как идти
that
дальше.
drives us
Конечно же, когда все
Понятно,
хорошо,
что
легко
achieve
говорить об
anything
успехе.
каждый
great.
из
So when
нас,
Когда
everything is
ветер
когда в нас
дует
easy
в паруса,
to
и все
talk
хорошо.
about this
Свежий
success. So
Но
when
вы только
the
подумайте,
wind pulls your sails,
если вы
just
движетесь
think
в нужном
if
направлении, вдруг появляется видение. У
in
многих
the
людей нет
right
видения,
direction,
и
you
это
get
худшее, что
the
только может
vision.
быть.
So many
Отсутствие
people
этого
lack the
видения.
vision. And that's
У
the
всего
worst
мира на самом деле этого
that can
видения
happen.
нет, и наша миссия
And
заключается в том,
all the
чтобы
world
дать
lacks
людям
the vision.
возможность
So
снова
our
начать
mission
мечтать,
is to give
получить это
people
видение
the
будущего.
chance to
Какие-то
start dreaming
мелкие проблемы зачастую
get
не
that
позволяют
vision
людям
of the
создать это
future.
видение.
And some minor
Периодически,
problems
конечно же,
prevent
хочется
people
сдаться, сказать:
from
«Ой, нет, это
creating
не мое, мне слишком сложно,
vision.
я
Well,
отказываюсь». Мы
sometimes you
знаем
feel like
эту
giving up.
пустоту.
You are telling yourself, so
Мы это
it's
слышим, да.
too difficult. You feel the emptiness, and we read.
Говорю вам, не нужно слышать этот
But
голос.
I'm telling you, you don't need to listen to this
Это
voice.
голос, который заставляет вас сдаться.
The enemy's voice that tells you to give up.
Движение.
The enemy of achievement in all your life. It's not it's your choice. We're talking about following what we had. That's the choice of not focusing on some minor difficulties. They should create our
Возможно, это сложная глава, да.
fate and fortune. So it's just a chapter.
To something bigger, stronger. And how do we find
Позволяет
this?
нам идти к чему-то большему. И как же найти
It
силу?
allows us to become bigger and stronger. But how we
Найти то
expect
видение всего
find
возможного.
the
Если мы
strength?
видим
We
гору,
need
которая
to
перед
find
нами,
the vision of what's possible. If we see a mountain in front of us,
видеть просто
then
стену. Но если мы
brain
посмотрим на
that's
нее
the wall. But if
с
we
другой
would,
точки зрения, просто представим, что у нее есть
from a different angle, and just imagine it has a summit and you need to climb the summit, then it's just a big obstacle, a challenge. Vision of what's possible, the possibility to look beyond what you see, the problems, and no matter how dark the present is, there is the better future. The future is not just desirable, but you can achieve it. There is a tangible evidence that can take you to the success. If you don't have vision that is possible, that's the possibility to study and learn. So this is what the Presidential Council did when we decided to fine-tune our marketing plan, to find solutions where people only see problems. Just look around. We see examples of people who, despite problems, do some great things. Look, athletes, inventors, they are people that at a certain point of time, for the opportunity, they did focus on the blind alley. And this is what we see. Me and Leonid, we all face it, and all obstacles are effective. Because for me, it may be a problem, but it's not a problem for you, and vice versa. Let's take my example. I love playing golf. Golf is difficult, some might say. Some people would say, well, I'm not good at golf, but look at me. I play golf, and Svetlana is a fantastic mountain skier, alpine skier, and I would tell her it's impossible. The point is that you can learn it. So Leonid started to just recently, but now he achieved fantastic results. He's better than me, and I am skiing from my youngest years. So it's up to you. It depends on what you would decide for yourself. You need to find for yourself what you need to do to find your vision and start sharing it for people to start seeing it. The vision may be different, but you will inspire them. They will have different vision. When we developed a marketing plan, people said, well, it's going to be difficult. It's not clear, some sort of bonuses, but now everyone is happy. Why? Because people had vision. Leonid had a vision of certain changes for you to get new opportunities, for us to become company number one. It's up to you to your team. You need to adapt yourself. If you don't have a vision, then stop and think what you are doing. You need to focus on the future, and it's not that difficult. So that's about mentality, about the way you think, and you need to switch into it. You want your brain to positive, the way for you to decide where you would like to go. Think, I can do where you want. Who prevents you? No one. Just your brain that tells you no. If you are not going where you want to go, there is nobody to blame. There is no one in your upline, the compensation plan. No. Are stopping yourself, your brain. Why some people succeed and others not? So, well, you look at people and you see they are quite good. You see the success. But why some people deserve gold medals? Why? Because they have no vision, stubbornness. Because when you talk to the best athletes worldwide, you can ask you, where do you see yourself in here, 2 years, in 10 years? And all of them will tell you, we are growing, we will grow. And this is what you need to look for. Now we are at the beginning of the next quarters, and everyone would say, it's summertime, holiday leaves time. Well, that's crap. But the rest, we are all business people. We don't have days off or weekends. It's essential to remember that what is great in this quarter will get you results at the end of the year. If you relax now, you will be in a stagnation, and you will have to go up from the very bottom because you need to keep working, and you don't need to invest too many efforts. And then we will say you need to stop. We have no right for that because people look at you.
And people wanted to become a part of your team. And you say, guys, you know, I have a day off, I'm going to the beach. Cannot do that. We cannot do it to them. We have to move on. You see everyone, Svetlana, everyone, they're never off. They don't have days off. They're always online. They're always working. And I don't remember a day when I would have said, look, I'm off today. And it makes sense. We're all working. Certainly, we're all expecting work from everyone, from you as well. And now I'd like to give the floor to my good friend, a man whom I'd like to call the heart of Greenway, because she is a great distributor, a great networker, a great friend, and she's going to tell you what you need to know. Listen to every word. Take notes. Dear friends, please meet my good friend, Vice President of Greenway Global, Inna Zabrodina. Well, thanks a lot, Dani. Thanks a lot to everyone who gathered here today for this amazing, great conference. Actually, I may be even more anxious right now than speaking in front of a great audience at a company birthday in March, because we had long waited for these moments. You also, I know that, and the time has come. We've done it. And, you know, I cannot avoid giving you this energy. I'm so excited with the results we achieved and the results we got from the marketing plan that was only introduced 3 periods ago. And well, I'd like to congratulate all of you that are part of this pro movement, part of this pro community. And I know that all of you, all of the partners will become pro soon, because you cannot be indifferent, cannot cease being excited with the results over the quarter, over the last periods. We cannot avoid noting that. And certainly summing up what everyone was talking about, everyone talked about business results, performance, new opportunities, and how these results help them feel it. They also talked about their plans and goals. I'd like to say it also has to do with us as well, because your checks, your bonuses showed us opportunities we didn't yet see. And as an old hand in MLM, I've been in this business for over 30 years. I'd like to say that this is exactly what is so inspiring. This is what gives us power and energy to strive for bigger goals in the future. And myself, as a business person, as a businesswoman, find one of the biggest indicators the financial outcome, and this will help to move you along in the new quarter. In our business, let me tell you what pro means. And it's important for any business person. I know that many of you that got these financial results, they decided to continue going To continue setting these goals into the future, and Pro is about sustainable business, is about stability, is about speed and size of your business. And when I was getting ready for this broadcast, I remembered this amazing phrase that I don't often say from stage. However, I remember this phrase, and quite often I came back to this. Leonid Morgunov told me this once. When you invite midgets into your business, you'll have a midget business. If you'll invite giants, you'll have a giant business. Do you know where this phrase came from? There used to be a man, an amazing man called David Agili. He was an American, and he was called the father of advertising. And this phrase meant that if you invite people below your own growth level, you will arrive at a dwarf company. But if you invite higher caliber people, you will create a giant company. Well, basically, we're talking of the same things. So, speaking of gigantic business, gigantic companies, about new opportunities, new goals, the new wings, and about how your life changes. What we're doing today is the new history of Greenway. Because that's what we're doing, that's what we are creating, and you are creating it too. At this event today, when we came face to face, and when we see people who've done it, and today we see people in the audience entering the new quarter, they have to make it. There is no other way. Otherwise, why start? If you cannot achieve the outcomes you'll be happy with, well, you'll still be happy with the fact that you can help people. Not just say, I'm in great business of Greenway, great for the environment, and get money for it. Yes, it's great, but show people, prove to people that you are successful in this business. And another third point I'd like to make today in my presentation is that it's important to do now. The things to do. Well, each of you really wants people better than you to join your team. What do you need to do to achieve that? You need to also improve yourself. You need to be a pro in your qualification that you've got now. You need to become pro in this new period in July, because new quarter is starting. And at the end of that quarter, you will also file your results. You'll be able to announce, lay a claim to fame company-wide, show everyone in the company what you're able to do. Tell everyone what a great job you did, and also feel the bonus that will make you move even faster and show even better performance. And the next point is that, actually, 15th of July is the deadline for leaders to file your leaders. I never used to have a question whether I will attend an event, go to an event. Well, what I'd like to say is that events are investments into yourselves, into events, into your families, into your life's work. You are what you are. And actually, we had dedicated the whole broadcast to Leaders Camp. And when Leaders Camp will the broadcast ended, I forgot to mention the fact that this was the only Leaders Camp providing and sharing first Leader Pro experience from different cities with different business experiences. Just to mention how rich they will emerge from this Leaders Camp. And it's free. It's amazing. You cannot buy it with money. No one will write it in a book. You won't read it anywhere. Nobody will give you an opportunity to speak to these partners informally. Nobody will give you all the tips and all the answers to all your questions. We are all different, and no one knows it all. If you have a year's experience working in this business, you need answers from similar people. And these people, they attend these events. That's why events are so important. I remember coming to an event once, and I never used to think how much it costs or how can I get there. What I was thinking about is about how I can tap into the experience of the people attending it, to be able to engage giants into your teams. And that's the question we are hearing at all of the briefings. That's one of the questions we hear at the Leaders Camp as well. How do you engage giants into your business? How can you make them develop, seriously develop? There is no other recipe, guys. Perhaps you'd like me to say something different, but there is no other answer. So, 15th is the deadline. I know that many of you closed your rankings, close your qualifications, and this will become the best start in July into the new period. And the biggest goal you should have now is to become pro in July, because the period started already, and I think all of your thoughts should be focused about making the same bonuses and the same results achieved by our pros. I'd like to congratulate you all, and now I'd like to give the floor to the person who is my mentor not only in business but throughout my life. He is not just my mentor, he is also yours, and I'd like to congratulate you on tapping into his knowledge and experience. This person has been fired a long time ago with a will and wish to show not just the financial outcome but bring others to success, as many as possible. That's his highest reward. I can see his eyes light up, I can see his emotion, I can see the energy, his burning heart, open heart towards the whole world, to give everyone that wants it a better life on this beautiful earth of ours. Meet the president of our beloved Greenway Global, Leonid Morkunov. Well, dear friends, certainly these hours we are spending together with you, this parade, the story, the cases, the addresses by top speakers, sharing experience, I think it all gave rise to some beautiful ideas and thoughts, but it's not over. The recognition ceremony is still ahead. And as I told you in the beginning, focus on your goals. I think that today you are thinking, I'm an L Pro, right? Well, perhaps I should become an M Pro. What about GM Pro? This is too scary. This is too big. Well, bring your thoughts to order, into the right order, emotionally also, and that's what we're going to do now. Well, Actually, the marketing plan for growth and acceleration and the professional program only runs this quarter for 3 months. And we see a huge number of people not just taking this opportunity, but actually making some great results, great performance. Even our top GM3 contracts are slightly envious because they are lacking these opportunities. And we also see that many people, a huge number of people want to be a part of this, not just part of this, but to do it, to reach it. Let's take a glimpse into the future, not far away future, but just over 3 months away. A day, I think everyone in Greenway knows what this day is. It's closing your next period, 7th of October. Look into the calendar and just imagine, perhaps you will have Indian summer or perhaps snow like in Irkutsk, but never mind the weather. What is important is that on this day you're going to get your commissions, you're going to see the results of your performance, of the professional development of your team and your business, and the emotions you'd like to feel, the emotions you'd like to share, the emotions from results achieved, the emotions from your team, your partners, those who are now deciding whom to become, L Pro, M Pro, or GM Pros. Feel the moment and think about how cool and significant it may be. The emotions this will spark, you should be able to live through them every day and wish for them. Do you know why it is important? Danny made the right point in saying that when we see an obstacle, a mountain, certainly when we want to reach the top, we want and need a vision. We need a bigger picture. We need to feel it is becoming reality. And if you ever closed the Greenway period, you know the feeling. First check, first result. It's already emotions from performance. And just imagine the emotions our L Pros got. Emotions when they got bonuses equaling their main salary or doubling their main checks. Emotions by M Pros, the amount which lets them to achieve some significant dreams, make some big purchases, or M Pro, when you GM Pro, when you don't believe it's possible. You know that Greenway has a very rewarding plan, compensation plan, but it's beyond your consciousness because you never got as much money as that. But all of this will happen to us on the 7th of October. But the journey begins. And now you need to start acting. And also, Q2 will be your line, your next line. When you had first started a few months ago with the new compensation plan, you wondered about whether it is possible to reach the top, whether your performance will be good and you will make it. But today you will see an amazing number of cases during the recognition ceremony that is much easier to join them than to leave them, because many have walked this road, many have climbed this ladder, traveled the highway, and that's when the new goal rises. How can I do it? What shall I do right now for everything to work out the way I want? Well, actually, the answers to these questions sounded many times today in this broadcast. You heard the word recruiting, signing up new people. You also heard the word business. We want to sign up powerful, strong people into our business. It reminded me of that, and I had actually always wanted to surround myself with strong, powerful people, and I'm so proud of my team because Greenway Global and everything to do with our corporate office, the whole huge leadership team is the manifestation of my dream. We got together and we achieved our dreams. We became the strongest MLM entrepreneurs business in our countries, and in the future we'll become the strongest on this planet because we did that, and you will also do that. So making serious proposals, strong offers is also important. And on the other hand, you need to also lead the way. You need to be an example. We also heard that today. And when you actually hear that many partners are signing up fast, when they're getting good people around them in their team, we can see another universal truth. This person enjoys amazing energy. And when we spoke to GM Pro Ksenia Grosso, there was a question about how she was signing. She said, I had so much energy. And this energy, when you have this energy, when you believe, everything will happen, everything will work. If you are not quiet, people will agree, people will follow you because you know where you are going. And that's when the question rises, where am I going? And that's when, for some of you, L Pro, M Pro, GM Pro are just strange letters and numbers, abbreviations that translate into great income, into recognition, into being recognized, into your organization becoming more efficient. But that's not what we're living for. We are living for making our lives better, to reach new heights, to make ourselves happy, to make our families happy and gladden many other people around us. But for this to always happen, perhaps some of you may say, there is a simple solution. You need to look further. You need to look into the future. You need to see the picture which will fill you with energy, which will give you balance. And then here spoke about sports. And in many different sports, balance is so important. And to keep your balance, it's important to look ahead and never look below your feet. For example, if you ride a skateboard or wakeboard or whatever else, those of you that even ride a subboard, you know, it's when you need to hold your balance and go forward. Well, only when you look into the future, it's easy to deal with everything that comes along, to hold your balance. And that's what is special about people that are focused, that are looking into the future, that see important goals, and those who just go through the motions. And for some of you, Qatar will happen soon, in November. When we meet in Qatar, this will become a manifestation of your dreams. Also, for some of you, the visit to Japan with the grants will also be another dream come true. And when you ride your main auto bonus, your first auto bonus, it may also become the pinnacle and the guiding star or some of you will take your family on a cruise, and this will also happen soon. And for you, this may be the point of growth, the point of going forward. For me, it's a wish to become number one, to become the best company, for you as leaders to become top players in the industry. And this gives me balance. So that's what you need to never step back, to never stumble, to keep going forward. You need to set goals. And when you need to think about the future, think about the people who haven't joined the team yet. Perhaps they're your clients, perhaps they're around you. But if you know that there are people around you that are going to climb to new heights, to become L pros, M pros, GM3 pros, they will really change their lives in a major way as never before. And that's when you will get amazing energy that will help you to do the meetings, your daily meetings that you do day in and day out systemically. You'll be able to talk to people and show them the way, to lead the way, and you guiding from the front, you showing them a good example and showing them a big picture of the real future. This will define your success. And basically, this formula, it always works. And of course, the key here, I think any leader in their business life feels that our energy needs to come from somewhere. We get the energy from our goals. We get the energy from sports. We get the energy from thinking about the future. But certainly you can get much more energy from talking to other people that are energetic. And here the point of bigger growth, the point of success where you can be the most effective are the events. Even today, some of our speakers remembered the energy at the Turkish cruise, also in Sochi. And quite soon, in another 11 or 12 days, we are going to be once again in Sochi at the Leaders Camp. And we are going to see even more energy, this energy that will truly let you to be your best. And you still can file for it for leaders before the 15th of July. And this will be the next piece in the puzzle of performance. Amazing energy that will be built on existing cases, on history, on performance, and all of this will bring the results by the 7th of October. And you know the bonuses, the pool that our pros get is an appreciation and recognition of work well done. But if we talk about the future, about the business, that's not just happens once, not just once a quarter, but for centuries, for a long time. It's a consequence of the right actions. It is being sustainable. It's about working with the right people ready to grow with you. It is also working with strong people, energetic people, but it means you be also strong and powerful yourself. You need to share and tap into this energy. Also, believing in yourself is important, to share this faith. And I know where I'm going, because I know that on the 7th of November, I'll open my statement, I'll see the result. Recognition of my work. I will be happy for the people I achieving new heights, and we will share a journey with them. I'll be happy not just for myself, but for my team, because this is what success means. And this is how the story continues. Because the people you help once to reach success, they will believe you not just because you are cool and good and energetic or money-making. They will believe you because they will know they will make it with you, because you showed them the way. You were honest. You never stepped back. You never stumbled. You always kept looking ahead. You, at the hardest hour, you kept going. You never put your hands down. And that's the way forward. That's what you should do. And this event, Pro Online, is about you. To make your business professional, make it pro, to do a little bit more yet than the others are doing. This is what being pro is all about. Perhaps we ran a few meetings, 2 or 3 a day, or a week, but you used to think it was difficult. You used to think it was a lot of work, but try to take some bigger weights, try to run a longer distance, try to be faster. And then when you think, wow, I could have done 15 or 20 meetings a day, I could have done a few online events, you could have taken my team to the leaders camp. It's all in your hands. Go to new goals that will bolster you, because when you are effective, when you achieve something, this is another height taken, another prize. And that's when people look at you and they say, I can do that too, I want that too. And then step by step, you actually reach these new goals that will make people follow you, because they feel confident with you. They know where they are going, because they've got a great mentor, and that's you. That's what you need to become, and I'd like to wish all of you the best of success along the way, and see you soon at Leaders Camp. See you in Sochi. We will meet in Croatia, in Thailand, in Qatar, and we meet in many other countries and continents at huge events, cruises in many countries, travel, and we'll do it all together. So, good luck. Bon voyage, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it, and we're only beginning again, because that's when the period of July will start, when this quarter will give us new champions. Become a new champion. That's what I'd like to wish you. Thank you.
So, we would like to say big thank you to all our top speakers, and your words are as an accurate GPS navigator for all of us. They don't just show the direction, but allow to avoid busy traffic and find the route for success. So, dear friends, if you remember, let us appearing and popping up on the cubes, and I hope that you managed to send us the right word. So now I would like to say stop to our lottery, and shortly we will have the results, and at the end of our broadcast we will have the awarding cycle. So now a brief musical interlude, and please remember which today's story was the most powerful, which facts and emotions were the most vivid. Maybe this is a trampoline for your rapid ascendment in the business. So in a couple of minutes, our recognition ceremony will start. Stay with us. Dear partners, the moment has arrived, the long-awaited moment, the most vivid moment of our broadcast, when effort, trust, boldness and everyday work come together as a concept. So the road is the goal, but the recognition is the summit where we should stop to turn around and say, I did it. Dear friends, let's begin our online recognition ceremony. We have been waiting for this moment since Leonid Morgunov, our president, announced acceleration, our marketing plan. And right away, we recognize the partners who achieved L Pro status and who are online with us. This is a really exciting moment because that's the largest recognition ceremony in the history of Greenway Global. We are from different cities and countries, but recognition of each partner inspires thousands of people worldwide. The first people to test L Pro status who took part of the marketing plan and achieved the result. See their happy faces. They have not just achieved the status, but earned their quarterly bonus, and they can say, well, I did it, let's meet our heroes, let's support them with smileys in the chat. Wave your hands. Everyone is looking at you. Hello, hello everyone. I can see your reactions in the chat. I see you waving your hands. So now let's say how you love Greenway Global. Just show the heart for us to know that you are sincere in what you do, in your love. And now, distinguished partners, let's continue our online recognition ceremony. Let's move to M Pro partners status. Once again, wave your hands. Great. So, dear friends, now we can be assured that we can proceed and move to online recognition ceremony for M Pro partners. So it was a real breakthrough, and you can remember that acceleration marketing plans is a new horizon plan, and M Pro Heroes Group, it's not the end. Let's begin with the corridor of fame. Let's send regards to our M Pro. Shepetice Shrigo, Verkovskaya Irina Ufa, Gulnara Vasilevskaya, Russia, Moscow, Svetlana Krashenikova, Russia, Sochi, Irina Melyshenkova, Vitaly Melyshenkov, Великие Luki, Vitaly, Olga Tolkacheva, Drushkova, Raisa from Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk, Diana Karutina, Tallinn, Estonia, Tatiana, Russia, Kristina Lisnik, Grigoreshte, Moldova, Lucini Chaluka from Italy, Tkachenko Violetta from Germany, Lola and Said Hassan Laskaev from saying Ivan Yan, Washington, USA, Dmitry and Maria Abramova, Khimki, Russia, Ekaterina and Nikolai Avdoseva, Pena, Yelena and Igor Averin from Russia, Novokuznetsk, Ekaterina Avilkina, Russia, St. Petersburg, Natalia Gadjanyan, Metisha, Russia, Alexandra Alexeyeva, Russia, St. Petersburg, Marina Altsebeva, Russia, Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk, Victoria Arapashkina and Arapashkin Vyacheslav, Golitsina, Russia, Karina from Rostov-na-Donu, Russia, Yulia Arsenyeva, Russian, Riga, Anastasia and Roman Astafyev, Russian, Nakhodka, Anastasia Afonina from Izhevsk, Baisheva Yelena and Baishev Ruslan, Victoria Barishova, Russia, Kirov, Andrei Batashev, Russia, Krasnodar, Maria Bashtakova and Pavel Bashtakov, Abakan, Russia, Анжела Бекаулова, Казахстан, Кокшетау. Татьяна Беляева, Russia, Волгоград. Олеся Белянкина, Russia, Новосибирск. Анна Березовская, Russia, Moscow. Анастасия Бессонова and Денис Бессонов, Ачинск, Russia. Надежда Бесчетникова, Russia, Moscow. Лия Бекулова, Russia, Ростов-on-Don. Ольга Боброва, Russia, Казань. Марина and Константин Бобровский, Russia, Красноярск. Елена Бородина, Russia, Moscow. Анна Броникова, Находка, Russia. Рамиль and Татьяна Булатов, Казань, Russia. Николай and Дана Быкова, Russia, Томск. Людмила Васильевская, Минск, Беларусь. Алина and Роман Батумский, Мытищ, Russia. Ведюхин Полина and Дмитрий, Пушкин, Russia. Анастасия and Sergey Vedmin from Samara, Russia. Oksana and Mikhail Verisova from Russia, Volgograd. Dmitry and Yulia Volchik from Belarus. Gadar, Елена, Moscow. Natalia Kalitarova, Omsk. Galiva Shiker from Makhachkala. Olga and Oleg Golubov. Olga and Alexander Gomankov. Полина Громова from Тюмень. Екатерина Губайдульна from Severodvinsk, Russia. Любовь and Kabanova Natalia of Inshat, Russia, Alapevsk. Marina Jabrailova, Rakuev Marat from Russia, Grozny. Bobrova Irina, Russia, St. Petersburg. Diamanina Anna and Damanin Alexei from Russia, St. Petersburg. Oksana Damanova, Russia, Yuzhny Sokolinsk. Nadezhda Dundina, Russia, Yaroslavl. Alina Yermakova, Russia, Sochi. Galina Yermolaeva, Shigina Nadezhda, Russia, Ust-Abakan. Marina Yerofeeva, Novosibirsk, Russia. Tatiana Yefimova and Oleg, Russia, St. Petersburg. Akniyet Zhelkazbaeva, Kazakhstan, Aktobe. Zhenikaeva Inara and Jambulat, Nalchik, Russia. Olga Zadorina, Russia, Vladimir. Anastasia Zarubina and Vladimir from Russia, Tomsk. Zarya Anna from Russia, Khasavjurd. Alexandra and Alexander Zelenin from Russia, Barnaul. Oksana Ivanina, Russia. Igor and Tatiana Ivashenko, Russia, St. Petersburg. Irina Kalugina, Russia, Krasnoyarsk. Елена Каймзада, Moscow, Russia. Полина Kaushinskая, Vladivostok, Russia. Marina Kovaleva, Zhukovskая, Svetlana, Stavropol, Russia. Irina Kolomets, Russia. Stepan Komkov, Yekaterinburg, Russia. Irina and Evgeny Korobkin, St. Petersburg, Russia. Marina Kotova, Krasnoyarsk, Russia. Oksana Krasnoslobodtseva, Благовещенск, Russia. Yekaterina Kryukova, Lipetsk, Russia. Елена and Igor Kuznetsov from Tomsk, Russia. Anastasia Lazareva, Russia, St. Petersburg. Oksana and Vadim Levchuk, Astrakhan, Kazakhstan. Natalia and Yaroslav Lesnevsky, Nizhny Novgorod. Anna and Ilya Lomovtsev, Belarus, Gomel. Olga Lukin, Solinoy, Russia. Daria from Vitebsk. Andrei and Yelena Matveev from Kursk, Russia. Matveeva Svetlana, Lipetsk. Nadezhda and Vasily from Barnaul. Mokhova Elena Kunbankis Murtazalieva, Makhachkala, Russia. Aishat Nazirova, Nizhny Novgorod. Denis and Rosanna Nedоспасова. Vera Nikonova, Russia, Moscow. Irina Novozhilova, Russia, Moscow. Anastasia Obraztsova, Krasnoyarsk, Russia. Olga and Alexander Pavlov, Russia, Moscow. Alexander Parfenov, Larissa Kuzminih, Sochi. Tatiana and Erel Ptitsin, Irkutsk. Anastasia Irkova, Korolov. Ekaterina Rodionova. Svetlana Rybakov, Yaroslav. Natalia Sazonova, Belarus, Minsk. Елена Samsonova, Russia, Petigorsk. Елена Simberova and Pavel Simberov, Yekaterinburg, Russia. Evgenia and Alexander Skachkov, Krasnodar, Russia. Anastasia Tomasheva, Russia, Novosibirsk. Yekaterina Haustova, Moscow, Russia. Yulia Holodnyak, Moscow, Russia. Svetlana and Sergei Tsindrin, Divnomorsk, Russia. Lilia Chapkevich, Orel, Russia. Yekaterina Cherkaskaya, Russia, Voronezh. Елена Чиркина, Большой Камень, Russia. Yulia Shapashova, St. Petersburg, Russia. Любовь Шамаева, Минск, Беларусь, Алла Шашко, Новосибирск, Russia, Яна Беркина, Юлия, and Mikhail Vaneri, St. Petersburg, Russia, Olena Jensen, Petropavlovsk in Kazakhstan. Dear friends, straight away, let's move to the outcomes of our draw game, and I would like to start with the right answer. So the code word was freedom, which is freedom. So those who wrote the word in our Telegram chat took part in the gift lottery and got the number in numerical order and the names of 10 lucky people who will get the unique product sets. So come closer. All those numbers are here, and it's my great pleasure just to toss it up and know which numbers would go for the winners. And if you understand that it's your number, just write to the chat straight away for others to support you. So it's my pleasure. The first number, and it's number 161. Our congratulations. Organizers will get in touch with you for sure. Let me toss it up. There is a lot of numbers part of the draw game, and I would like that those who really want to get the product set will win. Once again, that's number 58. Well, from my heart, I would like to congratulate you, and let's move on. And let me rotate it again because we have a lot of numbers, so maybe next time our words should be more difficult. 108. Congratulations for sure. Write to the chat, tossing up the next number 388. My kind congratulations to you. Let's proceed. I would like to turn it around for everyone to be in equal conditions and have equal chances. And now it's my greatest pleasure to give you the next number, number 80, kind-heartedly. Congratulations. Wait for the grand prize. We have enough time, and I hope that we have a lot of people online who are worried and who wish they could win the lottery. Let's toss it up, and I want to get to the very bottom for this number, number 709. Congratulations on this occasion with the gift. So 6 prizes found the winners, and we have 4 more prizes to find the lucky winners in this draw game. So let's toss it up once again and again, and here comes another number, number 92, and we have 2 more prizes, 2 more awards, and it's my great pleasure to turn the drum, and the next number for the lucky person is 283. Again, from my heart, my congratulations. 2 more gifts, 2 more prizes, and allow me to mix it up. All the numbers we've got here inside the lottery drum for us to know some more future owners of our gift set. So please write in our comments if you remember what products are part of the gift set. We are ready for the next number to come. So it's 284. Maybe this. And right now the final gift set, and there is no rush. Let's remember everything we heard during the 2 days live broadcasts. Let's fix it in our diary or in a notepad for the personal growth. Because as for me, I got a lot of useful and helpful information for sure you will be able to use in your personal activities to become stronger. Okay, let it be like this, and the final number, the final gift will be collected by number 615. Okay, virtual applause. Let's rejoice for people who got the lucky gifts, and sincerely I would like to congratulate you with the victory, dear friends. Congratulations once again to the winners to discuss the delivery of product sets from Greenway Global. But, well, if you didn't win this time, your main prize is with you. It's your decision to be part of the team, of the family, to keep growing and develop yourself. So maybe your main prize is to come. So let's continue. Now it's my greatest pleasure to begin the online recognition ceremony for GM Pro partners. For these special moments, we need very important persons. So let's invite to our virtual stage those who know the worth of these prizes. They watch our GM Pros building the structure. Meet Vice President and co-founder of Greenway Global, Daniel Larok, and Vice President Inna Zabrodina. So, it's my pleasure to give the floor to you, so let's share the fire and the sparks with the fantastic people which are with us.
Okay, so I start, and the first one is Xenia Grosu Barnau, Russia, GM.
Yegor Knyazev, Россия.
Yegor Knyazev, Russia, from Moscow, Russia.
Аплодисменты.
Clap your hands. Give a hand, please.
Krupnova and Andrei Krupnov, Novosibirsk, Russia.
The couple Krupnovs from Novosibirsk, Russia.
Дарья Карулина, Беларусь.
Applause.
Город Минск.
Daria Karulina, Belarus, Minsk.
Rihanna
Rihanna
Gaynulina, Kazan, Russia.
Gaynulina from Kazan, Russia.
Друзья, думаю, вы обращаете внимание на чеки, которые
Friends,
мы
I
выводим
hope
в монитор.
that you pay
Александр,
attention
Мария,
to
Елизавета
the checks.
Фирсовы, Россия, город Краснодар.
Alexander Maria and Elizaveta Firs from Krasnodar, Russia.
Аплодисменты.
Applause.
Next one, Imanat Osmanova and Tamer
Imanat Osmanova and Tamerlan Daudov
Russia.
from Britax, Russia.
Елена Телицына, Россия, город Ижевск.
Елена
Аплодисменты.
Telitsina from Izhevsk, Russia. Applause.
A big applause for Gulbashin Isyanova, Pavlodar, Kazakhstan.
Lubashin Izarova from Pavlodar, Kazakhstan.
Ангелина Соболь, Россия, город Сочи.
Angelina Sobol
Аплодисменты.
from Sochi, Russia. Applause.
Piero Sbrizzi, Maria Instera, Napoli, Italy.
Аплодисменты. Татьяна Голева, Россия, город Кемерово.
Tatiana Goleva from Kemerovo, Russia.
Аплодисменты.
Applause, clap your hands.
Итак, ну что ж, дорогие друзья, мы от всей души
So, dear
поздравляем,
friends,
поздравляем
and we
вас
congratulate
с новым признанием. Это
you
высокий
with
уровень
the new recognition. This is a high marketing plan, and
И, наконец-то,
our
наивысший
entire
по накалу
company
эмоций
is proud of
этап
you.
нашего
And the
эфира.
highest
Это признание новых
moment,
участников
the
президентского совета
culmination,
Greenway Global. Чтобы назвать
the
их
recognition
имена,
from
мы
the
приглашаем
new
человека, который
members
всем
of
нам
the
дал
Presidential
возможность
Council, and we would like to invite the person who gave us the chance for such loud victories, the founder and the inspirer of Greenway Global, Leonid Morgunov. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, Presidential Council grew seriously at the end of this closed period Q1. But before I name our new heroes, I would like to name all acting members of the Presidential Board, and I would want you to clap your hands to these people, because so the adoption of the new acceleration plan is their merit. Being part of the discussions allows us to make this recognition plan so successful. And I would like to name Garina Ponomareva from Stavropol, Irina Zhuravleva, Novokuznetsk, Yulia Mitrokhina from St. Petersburg, Grigory Konovalov from my native Novosibirsk, Artem Svezhik from Moscow, Albert Valiev, the city of Kazan, Yelena Polyanskaya from Sochi, and Vyacheslav and Yelena Katsuba from Novosibirsk. Together we had discussions, we struggled, made solutions, and we took care on how to make our plan the best, thanks to the contribution of all our members and participants. So today is the time to cheer. And now I would like to name the new members of the Presidential Council. And first of all, I would like to tell you that now we broadened our opportunities, but there are two people who joined the Presidential Council by meeting the conditions valid before GM2, the highest qualification. And I would like to congratulate on this occasion for joining the Presidential Council Yevgenia Shishkina, the city of Shakhty. Yevgenia, Zhenya, congratulations. So this is a big achievement. And this is a really cool result. I would like to congratulate on this occasion of accession to the Presidential Council, the person who was with us from the moment the company was founded, who really brought not just energy, the vibe to our Greenway business, but who actually was the person thanks to whom this event happened, that memorable meeting. And I would like to congratulate Yelena Moskvina from Novosibirsk for entering the Presidential Council. And our GM pros, you know, all our GM pros who joined the Presidential Council, and let me once again name them all. And I hope that now our company will know our heroes. Ksenia Grosso from Barnaul. My congratulations, Ksenia. Yegor Knyazhev, the city of Moscow. I'm really happy to have the leader of the team to be member of the Presidential Council now. Svetlana and Andrei Krupnov, I know that you wanted to go to the top, and now you are at the top, and we will wait new and new results from you. Daria Karulina, Minsk, Belarus, the first representative of Belarus in the Presidential Council. Belarus, now you have your speaker, your representative, which will unite Riana Gainulina. Riana, you were striving to become the member of the Presidential Council for quite a while, and you managed it, and it's time for your next dreams and new summits to be taken. Alexander and Yelizaveta Firsev. Well, I was waiting for Alexander to do something unique, and Sasha, your example, well, what you did, being one of the first people, thanks to your broad structure, the professional approach to building up your business, so you became the person who gave the example to others. So my congratulations, well done, great job. Imanat Osmanova from Buynaksk. Of course, when we see partners on our presidential board who for the first time came to the top, to the summit of our MLM business, and from a small remote town, well, it gives us the feeling, the sense of being proud, the sense that any person in our company, no matter how experienced he or she is, can reach these summits. My congratulations, Imanot. Yelena Telitsina from Izhevsk. Of course. Well, maybe your friends didn't become your key partners, but, well, our business is the chance to find many, many new friends. My congratulations, Lena, because now you are mastering the foundations of our business and you are among the best of the best. Gulbashin Besyanova, for sure you need a person from Kazakhstan on the Presidential Council, and I'm happy to have Gulbashin here as a member of the Presidential Council, and I hope to get more and more results in Kazakhstan. And energy I felt during the Gulbashin's presentations, and I felt, well, is something to give us an impetus. Now, Angelina Sobol, a blogger, is not a condemnation, and Angelina showed to us that it doesn't really matter what field, what area you come from, but you need to be proactive, to act to achieve the goal. So my congratulations, Angelina. And I know for sure that you found that very stunning thing in the MLM business when you realized that it's quality, not quantity, that matters. The quality in people. Now, Italy, it was always enigmatic for us. We love the language, but now we have Piero and Maria as members. So this achievement is really cool. It's an indication that in any country you can achieve a lot with Greenway Global. So we have Piero and Maria Zbrice. I'd like to congratulate you once again. You are on the Presidential Council, and I would also like to congratulate Tatiana Goleva, because from the very beginning, the powerful team that joined us with Tatiana gave us the result that took us to the very top. of the success. And of course, we are all united by one single goal. We have one big target to unveil, implement, and deliver the best and the largest company in the world's history. And you see the Presidential Council, the team, where together we discuss ideas. Sometimes we fight, but anyway, we preserve. They keep this very cool atmosphere of teamwork. And the precondition for our success is the strongest team ever in the history of multi-level marketing. And it's being created by people which are on the presidential board, on the presidential council now. And I want to invite you to join the presidential council. And I hope that by the end of Q2, we will see more heroes joining the presidential council. For those who are watching this recognition and achievement parade. So now I would like to close the recognition ceremony. Well done, everyone, and I feel infinite proudness for what we do together.
Well, and our studio also joins in the congrats. We'd like to congratulate all the new members of the Presidential Council and a loud round of applause. Dear friends, if you look at your watches, you will see that our broadcast already ran for 4.5 hours, and I'm sure that most of the audience watched it from beginning to end to become stronger, taller, and more interesting. And according to company tradition, with a new Presidential Council, let's sing Greenway Global Anthem. Which planet are you living on? Let the summer rain reply. That's where the dreams and hopes appear. This is the world you chose. This world has no more borders. You can hear the singing of the birds in the blue sky. Learn to fly from the stars, because everything is possible in Greenway country. We're different, and we do recognitions. Our power is the ecology of consciousness. This is a new path for people, and it's becoming brighter. The green light comes on with Greenway. What road are you going to choose? And who are you going to hold by the hand? Tell the people about everything. Let them also change their lives. The world of opportunities and beauty will give you power of the flowers and grass. Lights up thousands of people. A guiding star is our Greenway. We're different and we do recognitions. Our power is the ecology of consciousness. This is a new path for people, and it becomes brighter. Green light comes on with Greenway. It is difficult to make the step, to take the next step, but keep on going. Leave all of the difficulties behind. You will find your teachers. And welcome to Greenway. We're different, and we do recognitions. Our power is the culture of consciousness. It's a new path for people, and it is becoming brighter. The green light comes on with Greenway. We're different, and we do recognitions. Our power is the college of consciousness. This is a new path for people, and it is getting brighter. The green light comes on with Greenway. The green light comes on with Greenway.